should be driving it back to my game back where I usually have it. There we go. That's probably the more common setting that we have, Anthemo. Hopefully that sounds a little bit better. Just a tickle in the throat every once in a while, and it kind of causes me to cough here, and hopefully that's not going to stick around long, because I sure don't want to be coughing in the dentist's face all day. Anyhow, 7-3, Anthemo. We'll talk to you again real soon. Over.
Okay, thank you for picking me up, Jim. I'm going to take the little car off for a drive. And I want to say good morning to the other Jim there. You're coming in strong there when you checked in. You're at 10, 5'9", solid. Anyways, guys, take care. We'll talk later.
All right, Anthemo, you take care. That's VA3IBC, Anthemo, Woodbridge, Ontario, 30506 on the lifetime roster, about 425 miles from here. And next on the list is our wonderful, absolutely wonderful net control operator, Jim, who runs the net twice a week and then fills in all the time. Jim, how's everything going?
Good morning, Jim, and Anthemo as well. Both of you sounded good this morning. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the clay mill this morning. Yeah, you guys talking about the 60 degrees and all that. We had an overnight low of 37. It's up to 42 now. I don't know what in the world is going on there, but I think this warm weather's coming backwards this spring. Over.
Contact.
Go contact.
N1FTN wanted to say good morning to Jim out there at KE8 LDB.
Good morning, Leroy. How you doing there, old friend?
I am doing fine, Jim. Excuse me. And I have 62 degrees already, would you believe?
Yeah, I was just making a comment on that. I think Mother Nature got it backwards this spring. Over.
Roger that. Okay, you have a great day, then. We'll let him get back to neck there, okay?
Roger that, Leroy. Have a great day. I'll talk to you in a little bit. Jim, how you doing this morning? Is everything okay? Sound like you got a frog in your throat there. Over.
Well, a little tickle. I don't know. Some kind of fly flew down there or something is buzzing around and tickling things. Must be that spider I swallowed overnight. Over.
Roger that. Don't talk like that. Beverly got bit by a brown recluse in bed one night, and bless her heart, I thought we was going to have to amputate her nose. Over.
Oh, yeah, boy, those are bad. Those are bad. I don't know that I would recognize one if I saw it, but I do know that from everything I can tell, that's not fun, and I think I'll stay away. Over.
Roger that. I know I want to. Oh, she had a terrible time with it, but you never know it now unless you look real close. But anyway, all is well here. Did I tell you we're going to have a new great-grandbaby? Over?
Oh, you didn't tell me that. And another great-grandbaby. Oh, my goodness. Thank you, Jim, for keeping the population of the United States up. Over.
Roger that. I guess me and Beverly got something rolling there. I don't know what in the world. I don't know whether somebody ought to be telling them kids what causes that. Over.
Oh, yeah. Well, I got a couple that I know that need to be told that same thing. I didn't have any kids, but some friends of mine just seem to be that they haven't figured out exactly what causes that problem since they're working on 4 and 5. That gets to be. I don't know how in the world you afford it, but I guess they do well enough that they can. So. Anyhow, Jim, I'm going to let you run. Things have been a little bit busy to hear this morning, and I got to get further down the list. Good to hear you, and we'll talk to you at 8:45.
Roger that, Jim. 73 to all. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I'll be listening.
All right, that was Jim. He is KE8 LDB, South Webster, Ohio. Here's your net control next from 8:45 to 10 a.m. And then he's also net control on Sundays from 8 to 9 a.m. And, boy, he fills in tons of times for us. So, really busy guy, and we appreciate all of his help. It's always great to have him here. And 7-3, Jim, we'll talk to you again soon. Let's see. We did IBC. Next on the list is Victor Lima. Go ahead.
Contact.
Go ahead, contact.
Just take a quick second from you, Jim. Kilo Charlie 8, Okay, that's right. Could you try to call that fellow Davidson real quick if you would? Over.
Yeah. Keith, BVP, are you still in there? Well, I'm not hearing a thing.
Yeah, QSO. Well, thanks for doing that for me because he was 5'9". We're not even what? Davidson from St. City is like maybe 40, 50 miles, but very good. All right, Jim. That's all I got for you there. 7-3. God bless you. I'll hand it back to Jack. So take care, Jim.
All right, you take care too, and we'll talk to you later, Rob. Keith is pretty often check-in here, and he usually has a good signal, but he also, I think, doesn't hang around long. And I tell you what, that young man does not allow any grass to grow underneath his feet. That's for sure. No moss is gathering on him. He's always busy. Victor Lehman, now it's your turn. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning, Jim K2ZVL. How you doing?
Doing good. Boy, busy morning this morning. But life is grand.
Yeah, there you go. And knocking down your drive there took that raspiness out of your signal. It sounded good now. 64 degrees at the 80 down here. I'm still in New Jersey right now, and going to be kind of warm days coming up. 86 tomorrow and 88 Friday. So 7-3. Take care. Good to hear you, Jim. You got a lot of people there. K2ZVL. Take care.
All right, Dan. Good to hear you this morning. Beautiful sounding signal this morning as well. Boy, the band is, in my opinion, in very, very good shape. It's anywhere from 20 miles out to 900 miles. So that's a band that's in pretty good shape and enjoying a living daylights out of it. 7-3. That's band K2 ZVL. He's in Ordell, New Jersey. 20547 on the lifetime roster. And I don't know how far it is to Ordell, but it's 160 miles to where he has his other place in Indian Lake. And that's we'll go with that one. Anyhow, 7-3. Next on the list is Tom T with Honey. How you doing, Tom?
Good morning, Jim. K1 T with Honey, ECARS 1556. You had hit 10 over line and then even beyond that at one point, Jim. And the audio is sounding much better than it was when I first picked you up. So whatever you adjusted made a difference there. The band is showing signs of starting to fade in and out, but hey, what else is new, right? But of course, like everybody else on the East Coast, it's going to be a beautiful day. Just thought I'd check in with you before I take the dog out for his walk. And you guys, everybody listening on the net, have a great day. And I hope to be up to the Deerfield. We'll just have to see if nothing comes up that takes out that Friday. Then a group of us from down here in Middleborough will make the trek up to Deerfield. We were going to do it last year, but one of us got COVID and he canceled the whole trip. So have a great day. K1MQ, K1T with Honey.
Well, Tom, I sure hope you can manage to get up there. Appreciate it. Love to meet you. Like I said, I'm going to be down in the valley. So when you first come in there, stop by and see us. We'll have the ECARS banner on the side of the van, so at least you know where I am. And easy enough to find with that identifier. Tom, take care. Yeah, I decreased the drive a little bit. I think I tend to overdrive this amplifier just a tad. And I got to watch that, do things, and then the power, I managed to get the power to creep up a bit. And I do that gets me into trouble. 7-3, Tom.
7-3.
All right, that's K1, TWH, T with Honey, Tom, Middleborough, Massachusetts. 1556 on the lifetime roster, and about 60 miles from here, and I will attest that he's about 60 miles from here, since I used to drive almost that distance every day when I worked at EMC. Next on the list is Bravo Foxtrot. Go ahead.
Yeah, this is NJ2US. Good morning, y'all. Name is Ed. I'm in Warwick, Rhode Island. It's going to be an absolutely scrumptious day today in southern New England. Temperatures at least 70 degrees, if not more. I don't know what it is outside right now, but it looks to be wall-to-wall blue. Just wish everybody a good and blessed day and enjoy Mother Nature. This is W1BF.
All right, right, Ed. Thank you very much for checking in. I do have to ask you, my last log entry for you is a very, very long time ago. So I got to ask, where you been? Just not getting up this time in the morning, or life getting in the road of me getting around here? Over.
Say again, over.
I say my last log entry for you is 8 years ago. Just wondering if everything's okay.
Oh, yeah. I go through periods of inactivity, over.
Okay. I've been there a couple of times in my ham radio career. I think this time we're probably more destined to stay on the air than get off. I got myself into too many different things now, and wandering off isn't going to happen. Well, Ed, sure hope to hear from you a lot more. Good sounding signal up here. Don't be a stranger. I'm here Wednesday through Friday, and like hearing the local guys check in. So 7-3 to you, and thanks a whole bunch. Over.
Yeah, very good. 7-3. And by the way, all signals are very, very good this morning. This is the best I've heard 40 meters in quite a while. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Yeah, the band has been great lately. and I'm very happy for that. I like to be able to hear some of the local guys that I haven't been able to hear in a very long time. Now that I can hear them on a regular basis, it's really great. All right, Ed, you take care. We'll talk to you again soon. And you have a great day and enjoy the beautiful weather out there. That's WB1, W1 Bravo Foxtrot. Ed in Coventry, Rhode Island. He is about 75 miles from here. And that finishes off that lesson. This is K1M2 Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, and this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Norway
Yankee Juliet uniform, Jim.
N1 WRN.
Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo. Yankee Juliet uniform.
Okay. Okay, I got a list here, and I'm going to run with what I got. And I think I screwed up one call here, but we'll get that straightened out. We got Jerry's EDGN. We got Roger on the other side of the river from me. YJU. Charlie down there in Avis. WRN and KAA Kilo Alpha Bravo. I think I got those right, but if I messed up on anything, we'll straighten it out when we get to you. Jerry, how's everything up in Peru?
San again. Well, everything is going fairly good here. We've got overcast right now. It looks like it's going to break up. 52 degrees, heading up towards 63 today. However, tomorrow's going to be summer. 82 degrees tomorrow. That's what they're predicting. Then we go down into the 60s for one day, and then into the 70s for 3 days. And then we drop down to more seasonable temperatures. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Same here. Except I think it's supposed to be a bunch warmer than what you got down here. Down here in the flatlands. Yeah, I think it's supposed to be warmer down here. And I guess that's what we're looking forward to. Summertime is here already. Jerry, I'm going to let you run because I'm running a little behind here, a long list again. So 7-3 to you. Then we'll talk to you again soon. I talked to I come up with this call. Bruce down in Delaware earlier today. He was mobile on the way to work. And I pass along here's hello. 7-3.
7-3, Jim. Have a great day.
This took a while. My throat's going to drive me nuts. Good thing I'm not on that much longer. All right, that was N2ZGN, Peru, New York, Jerry, 20993 on the lifetime roster, and about, we'll call it 175 miles from here. Next is Roger, one of my other DX contacts on the air. Roger, how's everything on that side of the river? Over.
Well, good morning to you, Jim. Good morning, everybody on ECARS. N1XY, Roger here in Nashville, New Hampshire. Not too far away from your net control there. He's on one side of the river, I'm on the other. I guess we're about 6 miles apart, something like that. But you peaked the last I looked at the S-meter. You hit 20 over 9, Jim. So good propagation happening here this morning. It's a wonderful morning. It's already 58 degrees, and it's supposed to be about 69 for high. But yesterday we hit 74. Outstanding, huh?
Oh man, it was gorgeous yesterday. Absolutely gorgeous. Even when I went out and walked the dogs for the last time outside, it was still great out. Roger, you been out golfing at all, or you still off of that for a while? Over.
Well, I'm kind of debating in my head whether or not to make the effort because, I've only got one lung now. I'm never going to be able to walk the course again, so I'm going to have to take a drive car and be like an old man. Over.
Oh my goodness, you can't have that. Yeah, Roger, you should get out there anyhow. Just enjoy going out and assume that the cancer's still in remission and everything's going as well as it can. Over.
Yeah, QSL. Okay, well, you have a good day. You got quite a list going there, so I won't detain you for your appointed duties there. I always appreciate hearing you on the air. Great signal this morning, Jim. Have a wonderful day. N1XY. Good morning.
And you do the same. Get out and enjoy that sunshine. It's going to be a nice day today here in South Central New Hampshire. Next on the list is Charlie YJU. Hey, Charlie, what's going on in Avis?
Hey, not much of anything, Jim. Good morning to you. This is Charlie out of Avis, Central Pennsylvania. Well, I got 74 degrees, blue skies, a little breezy, but it's nice out there. And I think that today and tomorrow, it's going to be in the 80s around here. And you're doing a pretty good job here in Pennsylvania. About 5'9", and thanks for getting me in here. God bless. Had a nice Easter, and the wife and I catch you down along. KA3YJU, we're clear. Catch you, Jim.
Great that you had a great Easter, and Charlie, we'll talk to you again real soon. Enjoy the nice weather you're getting over there. Probably won't last that long, but enjoy it while it's there. Over.
You got that right, Jim. To take it away, at least we don't have to shovel that snow.
That's right. No snow to shovel, and maybe a little bit of rain later in the week. 7-3. We'll talk to you later, Charlie.
73.
Daggone it. That's KA3YJU, Charlie, Avis, Pennsylvania, 30026 on the lifetime roster. About 325 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. Next is Doug down in Reading. Doug, come on in.
Well, good morning, Jim, and good morning to the rest of the net. Jim, I want to thank you so much for coming on our trip down to the ARRL. It was wonderful and great to meet you. Looking forward to a good friendship, and it was great to see you there, and it was great to have all the ham radio people there, and I'm going to talk to you sometime about being the net controller on this particular net. So we can talk about that later on, but I want to thank you very much for taking my call. You're sounding good down here, so hopefully I'm sounding good up there running barefoot. So anyway, this is N1WRN. Back to that, and good to hear you there, Jim.
Good to hear you as well, and I'll tell you what, I had a great time. I've talked to more people and told them about that visit down there and how great of a time I had, and how much really enjoyed the meeting all of you guys and having a chance to get down there with you guys. That was fantastic, and I thank you so much for the invite. And I can't say enough nice things about the tour that we got and everything that went on down there. That's just it was just too nice to ever believe that the hospitality and everything else from down there just is amazing. And you guys were just a very great group of guys to meet. Over.
Yeah, very good. We had a great time. I think next I think I'm going to do it again in the fall. So I'll keep you posted. So we're going to, like I said, it worked out well with the cars. I didn't think people minded, and people chipped in for gas, and it was fine. And I think that bus was way too expensive. So anyway, Jim, thank you very much for coming down and providing the ham radio friendship. That was great. N1 WRN, back to net.
All right. Well, if you decide to do it again, please, Doug. I'd love to go, and I might be able to drag some of the guys from the Twin State chapter of the QCWA down with us. Although they no longer travel, but I told them about the trip down there, and there was an awful lot of interest from up here as well. So they might be able to make it a bigger group of guys and really make it an enjoyable day with a big group of hams. Anyhow, Doug, we'll talk to you later. Have a good one. I think I've already put you on the list of net controls, and hopefully you've been getting my mail. If you haven't been, I'll put you on the mailing list, and at least you get the mail every couple of days, which after a while I'm sure gets to be annoying, but you got to keep the mail flowing because things change on a moment's basis. That's W1, or N1, WRN, down in Reading, Mass. He's running barefoot. Beautiful signal up here. S9 and a bit over. And let's see, he is 104.301 on the lifetime roster and about 25 miles from here. And he's down there where Kitty says, oh, Jesus. Boy, I can kill myself in that place eating. Oh, I miss that place. I haven't been down there in a long time. Anyhow, next on the list is KAB, I think. I may have the call wrong. It could be RAB. But come on in, we'll figure it out.
And good morning to you, sir. This is Kilo Bravo 2. Kilo Alpha Bravo David, Staten Island. ECARS number 20452 for the list. Lifetime member. 67 degrees going up towards 80. Everyone have a great day. Enjoy. Back over to you.
All right, David. Good to hear you. Answer that phone. It's too early for, well, I hope it's too early for spam phone calls or solicitor phone calls, whatever you want to call them. Good to hear you, David. Good sound and signal up here this morning. And a pleasure. It's definitely all mine to hear you again, and we'll see you soon, I'm sure. That's KB2, KAB, David, Staten Island, New York, 20452 on the lifetime roster, about 225 miles from here. That takes me to the bottom of that list. Let's go for one more. This is KA1M2 for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
K1QT.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Golf Hotel Kilo QRP Portable.
Okay, no, I missed one. Or at least I think I did. QT, FSY, XCY, and GHK, QRP Portable. Was there one more?
Alpha Yankee.
And Alpha Yankee. We'll run this. Let's pick me up through the end of things here. Bob, QT, come on in.
Good morning, Jim. Good to hear you. You have a great signal this morning. You're 15 over. But just wanted to drop in and say hello before I start my day. So 7-3, good to hear you. Good job. K1QT.
All right, boy, great sound and signal, Bob. You sounded absolutely marvelous on this band. A little different to what? Well, oh, that's right. You said you were leaning back in the chair in an empty room. I didn't think that room was quite that empty to get the echo, but good to hear you this morning, and we'll, I'm sure, talk to you later on 75. Over.
7-3, Jim. Yep. 600 watts out of the amp that you repaired. Thank you.
Alrighty. Well, glad to hear it's working and sitting there percolating along. That's the important thing. I was thinking about other ways we could fix that. We could get an amp meter in place and a voltmeter and manage to measure both of them. A little small digital thing that we could manage to make fit in that hole. I'm still thinking about that. That might be a fun thing for to play with and manage to make that work in a different way to accomplish that thing. Well, I'm thinking about it anyhow. Bob, you take care. We'll talk to you later today. That's in our K1QT, Bob. He's in New Ipswich, New Hampshire. And New Ipswich is about 25 miles from here, although it takes about 3 days to get there. But that's because you really can't get there from here. Anyhow, for how long it takes to get there, you'd swear it was much further away than that. Alrighty, next on my list is FSY. Come on in.
Hey, Jim, W1FSY. Roger. Your neighbor in Portsmouth, over.
Oh, good morning, Roger. Come on in. Say a few syllables. Let's see, I bet you're probably cooler than we are being there where the ocean breezes flow, and you're just having a great time over there, over?
Well, it's 58 here, Jim. Heading to 62, which isn't too bad. And I was, trying to get from Portsmouth, New Hampshire, over to Hudson. Now, so there's a feat. You can either get down to Massachusetts on 495 or go 111 and spend the day going there.
Yeah, right to that. I do know that trip fairly well. I'm not even sure there's that the New Hampshire Art Association is still there in Portsmouth. I was on the board of directors of the New Hampshire Art Association over there in Portsmouth on State Street. I think that's right. And so I used to make that trip probably once a month, over.
Oh, yeah, it's still there, Jim. It's next to our favorite sub shop, Googie. It's a very good subs there. And, it's very well planned out in the front. And we've been inside, Glad.
Yeah, okay. Well, I used to display some of my photography there and sold a few pieces here and there. I don't know that I made any money at it, but it was a lot of fun and a lot of really nice people in that group, and I really did enjoy it while I was really doing it very actively, but kind of drifted away from that hobby into other things. I do that wandering around thing. Got back into ham radio, and that occupies more of my time than anything else, over.
Very neat. Yeah, well, photography is good, something you can pick up the camera at any time when the inspiration reaches you, guys. Yeah.
It's just a shame. I have all of this old black and white equipment here, 4x5 cameras and etc. And now it's getting hard to get paper, getting hard to get negative sheet film, and it's not the way that it used to be. And so I don't know. My darkroom still exists, so I could fire up the darkroom and in a bit. It takes some cleaning to do, but I could have the darkroom back up. Anyhow, Roger, I'm gonna let you run. I got a long list still to go, and I'll be running on Jim's time, so I'm sure that Jim is chomping at the bit to get going. 73, Roger, and we'll talk to you soon.
Yeah, you too. Regards from the other side.
All right, you enjoy it over there on the coast. It sounds like your weather's supposed to be about the same as ours is going to be. Always a pleasure, Roger. Talk to you again real soon. That's W1FSY, Portsmouth, New Hampshire. Roger, 10091 on the lifetime roster. About 36 miles from here. Next on, I should have done something I didn't do here. I'm going to reverse things a little bit. I should have picked up GHK Andy first, because he is QRP and portable, and I didn't do that. I'm sorry, Andy. Oversight on my part. Over.
Oh, no problem, Jim. KC3 GHK. Yep, we're down in the park today, and I threw the arborist bag and rope up into a tree and stretched the half-wave antenna out, and I'm in a different spot in the park today, and the antenna's oriented a little differently, but everybody's coming in real well here. I'm on 10 watts on the G90, and you sound good, Jim. Back to you.
Okay, Andy. Not sure if you turned it over to me there at the end or not, but I think I got most of that different spot in the park. Are you actually activating parks, or are you just having fun? Over.
I'm just having fun. I've been working on my kit, my backpack, and I am going to look into activating parks, especially when my wife and I go places in the RV, Jim. Do you still copy?
Yep, still got your Q5 copy, no problem. All right. Have a good rest of your day. Enjoy the QRP work. You're not real strong here. About an S3, but noise level's low. It's less than that, and so you're coming in over top of that, and it's working out good, Andy. We'll talk to you again real soon. Over.
Very good. Thanks, Jim. KA1MQ, KC3GHK, 73.
Contact.
Go contact.
KC1MTM. I have a copy on him about 5355 here in Western Massachusetts. Over.
Thank you. That's great. KC3GHK.
Okay, 7-3. Yeah, 5-7 now.
He came up on me too. He came up to about 5-7. What was the call there again?
Sorry, Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike. ECARS 10500.
Okay, we'll just throw you in the log there. Running a little on the late side here, and so I got to keep moving along. 7-3. Thanks for stopping by, and thanks for giving Andy the real fine report. I'm sure he appreciates it. Next on the list is Scott. N1XCY. How's everything at Cranston today? Besides, going to get up to about 80 degrees.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster, Jim. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island. We've got about 65 right now. Winds are definitely kicking up, but yeah, it's supposed to be getting up to the high 70s, and then I guess 80 tomorrow maybe, and then start cooling off. First time I've heard you this week, actually over about the next week or so, that I've been able to really hear you and copy you. Sounds like 40 meters got cleaned up a little bit overnight, and can hear people a lot better lately. It's definitely been a different time there, Jim. That's about it. Appreciate the check-in. Nice to hear you, and we'll talk to you again soon, Jim. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
All right, Scott, thank you very much for stopping by. Yeah, the last time I was on last Friday. Okay. No, I wasn't on Friday, so I was missing in action a couple of I took Friday off, actually. I had to go do something on Friday, so I wasn't here Friday, and Wednesday and Thursday seemed to be pretty disastrous band conditions. Good to hear you this morning, Scott. Always a pleasure, and you take care and enjoy this warm weather while you can. Over.
Will do, Jimmy. And by the way, you're 20 over beautiful audio into Rhode Island. Have a great day, and we'll talk to you again tomorrow.
All right. Talk to you tomorrow, we hope. That's the one N1XCY, Scott, Cranston, Rhode Island, 10434 on the lifetime roster, and about 75 miles from here, and that's getting real high. Next on the list is AY, and I think that's W1AY, but I could be mistaken. But that's who I'm going to go with for first guess. Is that Brad? Is that you?
Yes, it is. W1AY. 10481. 58 degrees right now. Are you going to be at Deerfield this later in the month?
Oh, absolutely. I already got my tickets here, and I'm going to start getting things ready to start to pack up and plan for that and figure out what all I'm going to sell, what I'm going to, I don't know. I got a couple of things I could sell, and I'm trying to decide Get rid of the SP220 or get rid of the SP230. Still tossing that around in my head. I haven't figured out what to do, but absolutely will be there. I'll have my, I drive a little Ford Transit van, and generally I have the ECARS banner hanging off the side of it. Over.
Okay, that's what my question was. Put up a 40-meter dipole yesterday. The off-center said dipole went south. So anyway, we're running this. 2 watts of antenna work to be done. Just wanted to check in. So you have a good day. You're 20 over S9, by the way. W1AY, over.
All right, Brad, you're bouncing around 10 over S9, about 10 over S9, and just so you're aware, I'm running probably right around 900 to 1,000 watts, so that might give you a good idea that I'm probably running a little more power than you are, Brad. Over.
Yeah, I'm lucky I get 100 watts, over.
Okay, so, you know, that dipole is working very well for you. You may need some more antenna work, but in my opinion, it's working. I'd probably put a stake in it and build a different one if you want to play. 7-3, Brad. Have a good one.
You too. I need more dipoles and have to change some beams and rotors and lots of work to be done. All right. Thank you. 73, everybody. W1AY.
Brad, it never ends. It never ends. That's W1AY, Brad in Norwell, Massachusetts, 10481 on the lifetime roster at about 50 miles from here. I'm going to go ahead and see if this guy's still there. For some reason, I think, I'm going to guess, and it's probably going to be a bad guess, but I'm going to guess that's Joe in Covington, Massachusetts, is who came in and gave Andy the wonderful signal report. Was that KC1MTM, over? Okay, I'm going to put it down as such and get him into the log. I think that was him. The other guy, I don't think it's an ECARS number, so there we go. That'll answer that. And this guy gave the ECARS number, so I'm going to assume that's it. Alrighty, 73 to everybody. Been a real lot of fun. Been a busy day. More busy than usual. Your next net control is Jim, KE8LDB. And he's down there in the clay mill with a wonderful receiving antenna and transmitting antenna. He does a great job coming out of down there at the clay mill. And hopefully all you guys enjoy Jim running the net. Jim, are you all ready?
Roger that, Jim. Whenever you're ready, I'm standing by here. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
All right. Really a high number for me. Usually I don't get this high of a number first thing in the morning. I got 30 check-ins today, and anywhere from, something that really would matter, about 25 miles to about 1,000 miles. So very, very good band conditions. A lot of fun today. I'm sure you'll have a good time. Jim, take care. Have a great net. Give Lucky a pat on the head and Beverly a hug for me, and we'll talk to you later.
Roger that, Jim. 73. I'll talk to you in the morning. Have a great day, and whatever you're doing, have fun. Send the best to Cheryl, and we'll talk to you then. Good morning, everybody. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, operating on 7.255 megahertz. I'll be your net controller for this shift. My call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. The name's Jim, Juliet Indigo Mike, and I'm located here at the Clay Mill in southern Ohio, near a small village called South Webster. I'd like, let's see, where are we at? Everyone's welcome to check into ECARS. You don't need to be a member, but if you're interested in membership, you can check it out on the World Wide Web at ECARS7255.com. That's Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra, the number 7255.com. I'd like to note we operate from a list. Mobile, portable, and QRP stations shall have priority. They will always be moved to the top of the list. ECARS operates Monday through Friday, 0730 to 1330, and on the weekends from 0800 through 1330. That concludes the morning business. I'm going to start looking for check-ins. The first list we'll have is for mobile, portable, QRP. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill, and we're looking for check-ins. Mobile, portable, QRP for ECARS. Come now.
Killer sideband mobile.
Kilo Echo 2, Alpha Tango Kilo. Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo, QRP.
Okay, I got 3 here. I've got Rudy over in Baltimore. I got a station, not yours, Andy, but another station ending in Kilo. And I've got Andy in the park over there in Lancaster, Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo. Any other mobile, portable, or QRP for ECARS? All righty, stand by. Rudy, Kilo Bravo 3, Killer Sideband, you're up first. Come on in.
Good morning to the band. Good morning, the other Jim. I missed his check-in by a few minutes. Good morning, Jim. Kilo Echo 3, Kilo Survive, Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo C. I can't get it right. I must be high this morning. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo off of coffee. 455 degrees in Baltimore, Jim.
Roger that, Rudy. It sounds like a beautiful day there. And are you down by the Inner Harbor, or were you just motoring to get some coffee, or what's that?
No, I'm in the middle of 695 right now. I don't like to go down there. Too much traffic this time of morning, but it's nice today, though, Roger.
Roger on that. Rudy, have you ever got any more work done on your permanent shack there at the house over?
Yes, sir. I got a FT 1000 Yaesu. I got a dipole, and I got to get something else. I got to get one more thing. I have it all ready to go. I got my tuner and everything, so I should be at the house maybe about next week there, Roger.
Roger. On that, I can't wait to hear you on your base station there, Rudy. What's the time frame? You think you'll have it done here in another week or so?
Yes, sir. Another week or so is I'm hoping there, Roger.
Roger that. I can't wait to hear it. Rudy, you got anything else for me this morning?
No, I just got to get a few more items. You sound good. And the other Jim, I missed him. Tell him I say good morning. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Thank you and have a beautiful day.
Roger that, Rudy. You do as well. Be safe out on the highway, and we'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Rudy. He's in Baltimore, 30844 on the roster. Next up, I got a station ending with K, and it's not you, Andy. There's another one there. Come again. Station for ECARS, ending with K. It's not Andy in Lancaster, it's the other one. Come again. All righty, nothing heard. Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo. Andy, what park are you in this morning? Over.
Good morning, Jim. KC3GHK. We're in the park just below our house. I'm in a different part of the park, and I threw the antenna up. It's kind of funny. It touches a bunch of trees, but it's out of the way of any cars or people. And you're sounding great, and it's beautiful out here. Back to you, Jim.
Roger that, Andy. I didn't get where you was at. You took a bit of a fade, but I've got you here in the vault, and I heard you talk about you was doing some activations. Is this the real deal, or are you just out setting up and trying to make some contact, Andy?
Contact? There's a contact out there, but no, not the real deal. I'm still working on getting everything squared away for parks on the air. And when my wife and I travel in the RV, hopefully we can activate a few on the way. Back to you, Jim.
Roger that. I got you now. You're just doing dry runs now. Anyway, I got a contact in there. I think it was Leroy. Go ahead.
Okay. KE8 LDB.
Contact,
yes,
go ahead.
Leroy up in West Southfield, Connecticut, November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November. Just wanted to say good morning to Andy down there in Lancaster also, Jim. Over.
Roger on that. Give him a shout, Andy, if you can hear him.
KC3GHK, November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November. You copy me, Andy?
And is the weather as nice up there as it is here?
QSL, Andy, QSL, we have 74, wait a minute, I'll check it out in a second here. 64 degrees, Andy, I'm sorry, over.
Roger. Yeah, it's going to be a beautiful day, and we got most of our gardening done, so I'm starting to play again. Thanks for picking me up, Jim, and I might move my antenna around and give you a shout back, but we'll see. 88 Lima Delta Bravo, KC3GHK.
Roger that, Andy. Enjoy the park this morning and enjoy the beautiful morning as well. We're going to clear with Andy. He's in the park in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. 30543 on the roster. That clears this little list out. We're going to put out another call. Mobile portable QRP for ECARS. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. Call now.
We see River Echo Romeo
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
One here. I'm going to try to get some more mobile and portable in here. I'll put you at the top of my list. Any other mobile, portable, or QRP for ECARS, come now. All righty, nothing heard. We're going to go for regular check-ins. I've got you on the top of the list here, Tim. Stand by. Anybody for ECARS, call now.
Sierra Delta Lima.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
All righty, I got Tim up in Okemos, Michigan. I've got Rob in Bay City. I've got a Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. Anybody else for ECARS? All righty, we're going to go with these three. First up, Tim up there in Okemos. Come with your full call, sir.
This is Ricky River 8 Hotel Romeo Lester. Forgive me for calling when I should have done the mobile, but I was paying attention. And I haven't done a waste that time. Over.
Tim, first off, you don't need to apologize to me. That's a easy mistake to make, and no blood, no foul. Tell me something, Tim. You're blasting in here this morning. What'd you do? Put you amplifier in line there? Over.
Oh, definitely.
Come again with your last, Tim. I think you let go of the mic button.
I don't make it data. I just want them to say I never had pure and innocent. Here it is, and I never made mistakes. Over.
Roger that. Well, Tim, I can tell you one thing. You're sounding good this morning. I hope all is well up there. You doing all right? Over.
Definitely well, yes. Yes, thank you. And you have a good day, and I'll let you visit your other children. And thank you for being there. Thank you for being up.
Roger that, Tim. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice, brother. You take care of yourself. And if you're up Sunday morning bright and early, I'll be on here from 8 to 9. I'll be looking forward to hearing you then. We're going to clear with Tim. He's in Okemos, Michigan. 8097 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. We got Tim in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Bay City, Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima. Rob, how you doing?
I'm doing quite well. That's a good thing to tell you. 88 Lima Delta Bravo, Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima. Tim in Okemos, he's in a nursing home. He does a stellar job of communicating. I like him. I know him. He checks in on some of our local nets here in Bay City, and he's a really neat guy. Well, I got good news, Jim. The guy that's still working on my heat kit, I got to take it to the club meeting tomorrow afternoon. He said, I'll get it from you, and it's going into my shop and getting more shots. Cannot wait. Yeah, we have a club meeting tomorrow, or Thursday night there Yeah, tomorrow night. So I'm not sure if I'm going to make the Gator net or not, but I'm going to give it a try. But I will check in with you on the Gator net tonight. But pretty happy about getting that hot water 111 worked on. But yeah, I talked to him last night. Yep, I'll bring it here and I'll work on it for you. Okay, how copy you? You're probably 6x7.
Roger that. I got you about normal, about 5.5 there, Rob, and excellent audio. You're sounding good. You're spot on frequency. And what you got planned for today? You got any big plans there over?
I do, actually. I do. We have a Railroad Historical Society meeting for people in Saginaw. There's a Maple Street people. I'm going to have a general meeting for tonight about 7 o'clock. I'm going to do that. Hopefully I get back in time. I can check in on the game tonight. That's what's going on with Dave. I also like doing these things. I'm doing some more laundry. We want to have to run out and run some errands and stuff. I'm looking forward to that. All right, very good, Joe. I know you got a lot of seconds, but yeah, I thought you'd like the good news about that hot water 101. Yep, got to go to that guy's house tomorrow night, and I cannot wait to get it back, and I'll welcome you in the loop on that. 7-3, God bless you, my good friend. We'll talk to you down along. Thank you, Jim. 7-3.
7-3, Rob. Have a great day, and I'll talk to you this evening probably. We're going to clear with Rob. He's in Bay City, Michigan. 8453 on the ECARS roster. We got him in the log. We'll clear with Rob. Next up, Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray. Come on in.
Good morning, Jim. Here is Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray. Excuse me, the name is Barry, Bravo Alpha Radio Yankee, located about 30 miles west of Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. It's 65 degrees here already, mostly sunny, and headed up to the mid-80s today. So another spring, almost summer kind of day. So hopefully we don't skip right into the 90s. I would hate that to happen. Let's see. ECARS number here is 30857 for life. Back to you.
Roger that, Barry. You're sounding good. Q5 on the copy. Not the largest signal strength in the world, but Q5 on the copy. And, Barry, you got any big plans for today, or what's on the docket there? Over.
I'm still working full time, so I'll be sitting here working while messing around on the radio. Go ahead.
Roger that. I'd like to have a job like that when I was working. I doubt that down there at that jet engine test plant where I spent a lot of time making cables for those aircraft engines, that they would probably appreciate that much. Over.
No, probably not too much. But I kind of take care of inventory levels, so I'm good. You know, I do 4 days a week from home. And on Mondays, they make me go into the office, so I'm not complaining too much. It's not too bad. Over.
Roger on that. Anyway, Barry, it's great talking to you. Be safe, be well. And by the way, it's been a little while since I've heard your voice. 2 days after Christmas of last year. I hope nothing bad beset your path. It's just poor timing. Over.
Yes, sir. Sorry it's been so long. I usually don't get a chance to get in, around this hour. So that's strictly what it is. So we'll say 7-3 for now. Have a wonderful day, and you take care. KD3X will be clear, but listening.
Roger that, Barry. You take care as well, and have a great day, whatever you are involved in. We're going to clear with Barry. He's in Lindell, Pennsylvania, 30857 on the ECARS roster. We got him in the log. Okay, we'll clear with Barry. That clears the list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo November 3 for that.
Romeo India, Victor Charlie.
Lima for that.
Okay, I've got Ronaldo down in Myrtle Beach. I got Ken in Archdale. I've got Antimo up there in Woodbridge, Ontario. There was another station trying. Give it one more shot.
Whiskey Alpha 8, Alpha Lima, Quebec, Murphy Lake.
Roger. I got Murphy Lake here also. We're going to go with these four. First up, Ronaldo. How you doing this morning?
Hey, not too bad, my friend. Doing well. Got the day off, so I'm going to play around a little bit on the radio and try to have some fun doing it. But, yeah, I know you got people you need to check in, brother, so I'm going to let you do what you got to do. KN32 out of Myrtle Beach. Talk to you tonight on the Alligator Net here on 7255.
73, Ronaldo. Have a good day and get your chores done, and I'll talk to you this evening on the Gator Net. We're going to clear with Ronaldo. He's in Myrtle Beach, South Carolina, 30621 on the ECARS roster. Next up, Archdale, North Carolina. Ken, come on in there. How you doing?
KE8LDB, this is Whiskey Bravo 2 Romeo Foxtrot Kilo. Well, like, if I was doing any better, Jim, it would be illegal, and they probably come and put me in jail or something. Gorgeous day today. We had a gorgeous day yesterday. I got to cut the grass in the backyard for the little dogs, and they seem to appreciate it. Today we're going out to brunch with my older son, so we'll be meeting him a little after 11. And I don't know what I'm going to come back and do. I may just sit on the front porch.
Roger that. All you need is a nice straight back rocking chair there, Ken. You might want to get some armrest and put on it, so when you fall asleep, you don't fall out of the chair there, Ken. Over.
Well, we got two recliners out there. They're outdoor recliners, and we've had them for years now. And, oh, boy, Jim, I fall asleep as quick as I tilt it back.
Roger that. Tell them you're not really falling asleep, Ken. You're just checking your eyelids for holes, over.
Hey, I didn't think of that. Next time my wife makes a comment, I'll tell her that. I just tell her I was resting my eyelids. But I like that one better. So, did you have a good Easter, Jim?
Had a wonderful Easter. I had my one of my children here, one of our children, and number one granddaughter, and two great grandchildren, and there's others that were not here, but they come straggling in here and there. But anyway, we had a really good dinner. Beverly, she put on a fine feast. When Beverly starts cooking here, Ken, we get company we didn't even know was family over.
Oh, well, that's good. Yeah, we went to one of my cousins, and we had about 14 people there. And she originally takes New Year's Day, but everybody seemed to be sick, so she says, okay, I'll take Easter. So it worked out very, very well. Had a real good time. And I ate too much, which I always do. She cooked and cooked and cooked, and we took some stuff home and that, and so now we'll be eating some leftovers for a while. But outside of everything going great here, Jim.
Roger that. It sounds like a wonderful place to be. Anyway, Ken, it's great talking to you. Have yourself a good day and enjoy whatever it is you're getting into. And I'll talk to you Sunday morning, I'm betting. We're going to clear with Ken. He's in Archdale, North Carolina. 20083 on the ECARS roster. We got Ken in the vault. Next up, Woodbridge, Ontario. Antimo, how's things going this morning?
Good morning, Jim. Boy, oh boy, you're sounding good this morning, buddy. You're a solid 5'9". Let me see here. We're about 60 degrees. Probably going to get up to about 79. Woo-hoo! No wind, and it's going to be a nice sunny day. If I understood correctly earlier, you said you had another great-grandchild on its way, over?
Roger that. Miss Madeline's got one in the oven down there in Cincinnati. Little Miss Rosie May's going to be her name, over.
Oh, that sounds great, buddy. That sounds great. Oh, my God. Like Jim says, you're really populating the States. You know what, buddy? I wish you guys all the best. God bless you. Over.
Thank you for that. But, yeah, I don't know. They need to tell them children what's causing that, Antipone. What do you think about that? Do you think them kids need to know what causes that?
Say again. Someone was keying up there. Sorry, buddy. Say again.
Roger that. I say somebody needs to tell them children what causes that condition, and maybe they do something about it, over.
Yeah, absolutely. think I'm losing my voice here. Anyways, I know you're busy there, Jim. I don't want to keep it too long, so I'll send it back to you, and then I guess we'll move on. Over.
Roger that. Antimo, it's great talking to you. Have a great day, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. I'm betting it's going to be Sunday morning. We're going to clear with Antimo. He's in Woodbridge, Ontario. 30506 on the roster. Let's see, we got him in the log there. Okay, next up, we got a Whiskey Alpha 8, Alpha Lima, Quebec. Come on in. Whiskey Alpha 8, Alpha Lima, Quebec. John up there at Murphy Lake. How you doing this morning? Whiskey Alpha 8, Alpha Lima, Quebec. Murphy Lake, Michigan. Come on in. All right, nothing heard. We're going to go get some more check-ins. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here's the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu. Kilo 4 Echo, Zulu Yankee.
Whiskey Alpha 8, Alpha Lima, Quebec, a recheck.
Okay, I got three evidence here. First up, I think, we're going to get this Whiskey Alpha 8 station in here first. He was on the last list, and he got waylaid there. Anyway, I got Whiskey Alpha A, Alpha Lima, Quebec, Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu, and I got Rocky down in Apex, North Carolina. We'll go with those. First up, Whiskey Alpha 8 station. Come on in.
Good morning there, Jim. This is WA8ALQ. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. Wife was on the way home, and she called me on the phone to tell me about a train that hit stopped her. How frustrated she was. So I had to take the call and give her a little bit of sympathy there. So that's and right after she hung up, I turned up the volume on the rig, and I heard you put out the call for new check-in. So I just wanted to say you got a beautiful signal here at Murphy Lake this morning in the slum of Michigan. And we're over by Mornington, Michigan. The name is John, by the way. I checked in before. So, Jim, go ahead and take it and grab those other guys that were checking in there. This is WA8ALQ, Murphy Lake.
Roger that. I tried to call you 2 or 3 times there, John, and I'm glad you come back in on this next list here. We'll get you right to the top of it, and I hope everything's okay with your wife. John, have a great day. We'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with John. He's in Murphy Lake, Michigan. Let's see, we got him in the log. Okay, we'll clear with John. Next up, Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu. Jack has things in Parkton, over.
Good morning. LDB, KD4IZ. Beautiful, nice, warm morning, actually. Been out, gone around the back of the pond and done some other work in the barn. Came in for a minute, heard you on there, thought I'd say real hi. I'll be up at 11 o'clock today. I guess this is Wednesday. Got a few more things I've got to do outside before I settle down in front of the microphone. But that's the general idea. KD4IZ.
Roger that, Jack. You're sounding good this morning. Let me ask you a question. I never did ask you. How much power do you usually run, Jack, over?
Well, the answer to that question is complicated. It's how much power do I usually run when? And when I'm on the net or doing what I'm doing now, probably about 500 watts. Peak.
On that. Yeah,
got the little Elecraft KPA 500 in line here, and that seems to be about where it idles, not idles, but it peaks to. Sometimes I'm down at the 100-watt level when I'm using the 705. I'll take it down to 10 watts. So it just depends on my mood. I can switch back and forth really quickly. The way I've got the station rigged up here, I have one of those transceiver switches that MFJ has that allows me to dial in various confirmations of what I've got. And it's real nice. I can flip from the 7300 to the 705 to, if I have a third or fourth radio plugged in, I can do that. I have done it just for fun. It's a complicated answer right at the moment. 500 watts isn't so complicated.
Roger that. Yeah, well, it's life changes. Life is a fluid situation there, Jack. Anyway, have you got anything else for me? And I'll go get this other check-in here, over.
Negative. Run your list there, Jim, and we'll catch you later this morning if you're around, or if you've got tasks. Sayonara, 7-3. Katie 4 Isaac.
Roger that. Well, I've got some tasks to do, but I may be still around here before when you get on. We'll see. Jack, have a great day. You're sounding aces here. I mean, you are 5'9" plus and sounding good as well. We're going to clear with Jack. He's in Parkton, Maryland. 40057 on the ECARS roster. Next up, Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee. Rocky, how's things at Apex today?
Appreciate that, Jim, and good morning from Apex, North Carolina. We got 56 degrees right now, probably going up to around 80, they say, if the weatherman's correct. And we got clear skies, and wanted to check into your net today, over.
I'm tickled to death to hear your voice, Rocky. You always are checking in here with me, and I certainly do appreciate it. What you got on the docket today? You got any big plans, over?
I got a few things to do around the house and reduce some errands, but I don't know where to start first, so I'm thinking about it, over.
Well, you don't want to rush into anything. They told me years ago when I first started in the apprenticeship in the electrical trade, back in the 70s, they said you got to do two things every morning. First, you plan your work, and then you work your plan, over.
As they say, Rome wasn't built in a day, over.
That's only because I wasn't running the job, Rocky.
I can understand that.
I like that. Yeah, that's what they always said. They said Rome wasn't built today. And I have one old guy in our local. He was an old, what's the word I'm looking for? A curmudgeon. But yeah, he said that's just because I wasn't running the job, over.
I've heard that one before on my sites, too.
Rocky, it's great talking to you, buddy. You got anything else for me before I go get some more check-ins, over?
You understand that? We'll check in with you Sunday in 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Roger that. Rocky, you're sounding good here to the clay mill this morning. Have yourself a great day, and I'll talk to you Sunday. We'll clear with Rocky. He's in Apex, North Carolina. Let's see. We got him there in the log. We'll clear with Rocky. We're going to get some more check-ins here if my computer will work right. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the clay mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Victor Echo 3, Zulu Sugar Zulu.
Kilo
Juliet
3, Yankee Uniform
Kilo
Bravo.
Uniform Delta.
Okay, net standby 1 here. My computer just crashed, and I got to do this by hand here. I've got Zulu, Sugar Zulu. I got Juliet Yankee. There was another one here on this list. Try it again.
Yankee Uniform Bravo.
Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Delta.
Okay, I got Yankee Uniform Bravo. There was one more. Try it again.
Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Delta.
Okay, I'm going to go with these 4. First up, I've got Sam up there in the Toby Coke. I got Glenn and Bedford, Al and Glenshaw, and a Uniform Delta. First up, Sam, come on in there.
Hey, Bubba. Fantastic to hear. And, Rocky, if you're still out there, you sound good. It's been a while. Nice to hear you, Rocky. from Sam in Toronto, the E3ZZ. Well, I'm another day uglier. It was my birthday on Monday, and, wow, I have to say, I had a cake with Morse code all over it. Oh, man, absolutely fantastic. Homemade, 3 layers, jam and marmalade and chocolate and vanilla and, oh, my goodness, all handmade at home. It was fantastic. And we give thanks and praise to the good Lord above for another year. That's for sure. You know, there's so much to be happy about. We kind of forget about that. And one of the main situations that we all need to take in, when you're a father and a mother, or a son and a daughter, or even a child, you get to know certain rules and regulations of the way things are. What's changed is the actual, not the rules and regulations, but we've changed. We need to get back to, you know, what's wrong is wrong. What's right is right. Not retry and write the evolution books. We need the education books. Or what's going on is a lack of education. Even the shootings, everything. Lack of education, social well-being, work, life, and diversity, and mental health. They all go together in a social existence. The right and left should come together on these issues because they're life itself. And anyone that says, well, the right can do it, the left can do it, no, you should all do it. You should all do it for the safety of our future, for our children. It shouldn't be a left or right thing, nor should life. God bless our veterans and our first responders, and they're the only reason why we got our asses out here and enjoying what we do anyway. God bless you, brother. Take you for a long one. Take care of my brother from a different mother. Z3ZSA. G'day. G'day, g'day.
Good day, Sam. I just love listening to you, buddy. Hey, it's great talking to you, Sam. Have yourself a great day, and I will talk to you bright and early on Sunday morning. We got the roof from the Igloo up there in the Etobicoke. That's Sam, 30703 on the ECARS roster. We'll clear with Sam, and let's see. Next up, Bedford, Virginia, home of the National D-Day Memorial. Lynn, you're up. Come on in.
Good morning, Jim. This is Alpha Baker 4 Juliet Yankee. Glenn, located in Bedford, Virginia, where right now we got 59 degrees, but it looks like we're headed on to be another 80-degree day, perhaps. It's going to be beautiful anyway. It's really good. Got some antenna work done yesterday. Worked on my trailer. Getting ready to go get a load of yard stuff. You know how that works. And that's what we got going. Good signal here. Good solid 9 this morning as normal. Beautiful. Thanks for running that. Have a great day. We'll talk to you a little bit later. AB4JY.
Roger that, Glenn. You have a great day as well. And you're solid 5'9", as always. That's par for the course for your station, Glenn. I think pretty much to the south of east there, we've got pretty much of a pipeline. Anyway, we're going to clear with Glenn. He's in Bedford, Virginia, 40044 on the ECARS roster. We'll clear with Glenn. Next up, K3YUB. Come on in there, Al.
Holy smokes, I finally got in there. Reason why, nothing was working here. But I found a problem. Anyway, K8LDB, K3YUB trying to clear his throat and figure out what the heck is going on here with my shack. ECARS number 30268. Holy smokes, Jim, how the heck are you? And how about giving me a little critique of my signal? Go ahead.
Roger that. Al, I got you at about 5'7" here. That's a little lighter than normal. Most generally, you're close to 5'9" about all the time. But anyway, your audio, it sounds good to me. Are you on your 7300 today? Over?
No, the 7300's in the hospital. I'm on the K3 today. Jack, K3UFM is fixing a little problem I have with the 7300. Go ahead.
Roger that. Well, you're sounding good. Your audio may be a little more trebly than usual. Not much, but just a little more than I'm used to hearing you on your 7300. But it still sounds good there, Al. Over.
That's good to hear. That's good to hear. Yeah, well, the K3, I usually use it for ECARS, but we'll see. I don't know. It's probably going to go up for sale sooner or later, K3. I'm trying to pare down everything, trying to streamline everything so I don't have as much stuff around here. Got too much stuff. Go ahead.
Oh, you can't ever have too much stuff, Al. I mean, stuff is, when we leave this world, whoever has the most toys is declared the winner, over.
I guess so, but it just gets to be too much here. Got an email from a friend of mine, K3MG. He's trying to get rid of stuff, and I don't know. It's we may move sometime. I got a nice house and everything here, nice piece of property, but we got to pare down. Getting too old, man. I'm going to turn 78 at the end of the month, and it's getting harder and harder. Go ahead.
Roger that. I understand that, but I can tell you one thing. I ain't moving again. The next time I move, they're going to move me to the graveyard, Al.
I got you. So I got a whole bunch of yard work that I did a lot yesterday. Got to do some more today, and all that. Hey, we'll let you go. You're a busy guy. Thanks for being here. Really appreciate everything you do there, my friend Jim. You take care. Enjoy the nice weather, too. K3YUB, later.
Roger that, Al. Have yourself a great day, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Al. He's in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania, 30268 on the roster. Next up, I got a station ending in Uniform Delta. Come with your full call, please.
Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Delta. How copy?
Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Delta. I copy. Boy, I'll tell you what, my computer is just a mess this morning here. Let me get your name and QTH, sir.
Yeah, the name is Lee, Lima Echo Echo. This is my second time checking into your net. I checked in earlier this week and also put in application in my check in the mail yesterday to the ham over in Newport News to have a membership in this fine group. I'm in Smithville, Virginia, up near Newport News and Norfolk, Virginia. And I don't know how well everyone's hearing me. I'm still working on a vertical antenna. I've got to get up a dipole in the next week or so. I have the antennas. I just have to get them up in the tree. So don't want to hold it too long working on this vertical. I'm probably not doing too well. Just running a Yaesu FTDX10 and about 500 watts right now. So I'll give it back to you. Just wanted to say hi and was listening in to you guys and look forward to chatting with the group many times. So 73s, and I've got Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, I believe, is the net controller, KB8UD in Smithville, Virginia. Over.
Roger that, Lee. I've got you in my vault here, your FTDX10 and 500 watts. I've got you Q5, not the strongest signal in the world, but Q5 nonetheless. Don't take offense to that signal report there, because I listen on a pair of beverage antennas that are reversible. Anyway, they don't have a lot on signal strength, but boy, they got the signal to noise ratio over.
Okay, well, nice to hear that. I think last time I checked in, I was running 100 watts, so I've upped it just a little bit. And I've got some beautiful trees in the yard. I've got 50-foot trees. It's just a matter of getting something up in there. I've tried the slingshot. I've tried the fishing reel. So the best thing I have that seems to work is the tennis ball shooter. I'm able to launch it up there, but it sounds like a stick of dynamite going off when I shoot it. Bye, over.
Roger that. Yeah, I can imagine. Anyway, your signal is sounding good, and I too operate on a Gap Type DX vertical is what I transmit on. Again, my receive antennas are a pair of beverage antennas, but I don't need no trees for them because my beverage antennas are laying flat on the ground up on the hillside. Over.
Well, you're doing your job. You're 5'9" plus a little bit here in Smithville, so you've got a very nice, strong signal.
That's from the vertical. The vertical's a transmit antenna. The ones that's laying on the ground are receive only. Over.
Makes me remember my first QSO as an amateur back in 1979. I was a novice, and I can still recall the QSO. I worked a young man in Iowa, I believe, and he was using his mother's clothesline for an antenna. How about that one?
Roger that. I hope Mom wasn't out there hanging up clothes when he keyed up. Over.
Well, in those days, we didn't have a lot of high power, so I don't know what it was. I was running TR4CW, I think, at that time. Over.
Roger on that. Anyway, Lee, great talking to you. Welcome to ECARS, and I will be looking forward to hearing you soon down the road. I'll send it back to you for a quick final. I got to go get some more check-ins, or the powers that be will be sending hired assassins after me. Over.
Yes, sir. I know what you're talking about. Well, let me say 73 to the group, and enjoyed it, and look forward to other events. KE8 LDB, Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Delta, Smithville, Virginia. Take care.
Roger that, Lee. Have yourself a great day, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Lee. He's in Smithville, Virginia. Let's see, we got him in the vault. We're going to clear with Lee, and we're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Sierra Lima Mike. Yankee Hotel Alpha.
Okay, I got Steve in Millersville, Pennsylvania. I got a November 3 mobile station. I think that was Elmer in Northport. And there was another station. Try it again.
Yankee Hotel Alpha.
I got Yankee Hotel Alpha as well. Anybody else for ECARS? Okay, nothing heard. First off, the November 3 station mobile. Come with your full call.
November 3 Charlie Alpha Lima. November 3 Charlie Alpha Lima mobile.
Roger that, Cal. How you doing now in Lexington Park this morning? Over.
Yeah, good morning, Jim. Doing real well. I'm here at the work QTH in the mobile, and thought I'd just jump in and say hello. Nice sunny weather down here, 59 degrees, and ECARS for life number 3832. Over.
Roger that, Cal. I got you at 3832, and you say you're heading for work this morning. Over.
Yeah, I've been doing, been at the work QTH, had a couple meetings I had to go out to, and just put it back here in the work QTH parking lot, and thought I'd see if you could hear me. Got a new mobile install, only had it in here for a couple days now. Hopefully it's working okay.
Roger that. You're not big on signal strength, but Cal, I've got you Q5 on the copy. Over.
All right, QSL. Well, it's a FT891, and let's see, ATAS 120A screwdriver antenna. So it's a good copy here. You sound good in the mobile, Jim. Thanks for being there and picking us up, and all you do for ECARS. I'll clear with you N3CAL on the mobile.
Roger that, Cal. Have a great day at work, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Cal. He's in Lexington Park, Maryland. 3832 on the ECARS roster. We'll clear with Cal. Next up, Kilo 3 Sierra Lima Mike. Steve, how's things in Millersville this morning? Over.
Good morning, Jim. Things are good in Millersville. We're going to finish up that stump. Actually, the stump is finished.
took me 2 days to get it out, but I finished it up yesterday. But I want to go get some topsoil and finish filling in the hole. It's almost filled, but I want to fill it up completely and then plant some grass seed. So that's what we're up to this morning. Over.
Roger that. I told you my money was on you. It took you a little longer than expected, but you endeavored to persevere. Over.
Well, I do know I'm getting too old for that nonsense. I can tell you that much.
I know that feeling, buddy. I'll tell you what, I go to do something like that that's real strenuous, and I just find out how sorry a shape this old man's in, Steve. Over.
Well, that was me yesterday and the day before. I can't believe I ached in places I didn't know I had, or at least forgot I had. But yeah, out of shape is the proper terminology. Totally out of shape.
Hey, I'll tell you what, that's what happens when you get old. I keep telling my wife I'm fat, old, and ugly. Over.
Does she agree with you?
Well, pretty much, yeah. Over.
All right, Jim. Well, I'm going to get back to work and let you get on with your net. I just wanted to check in and let you know how I made out with that stump. It's history. So I'm glad about that. I'll say 73. You have a great day. Thanks for picking me up, Jim. We'll talk to you when we can. Kilo 3, Sierra Lima Mike.
Roger that, Steve. Have yourself a great day. I'll talk to you tonight on the Gator Net. We're going to clear with Steve. He's in Millersville, Pennsylvania. Let's see. We got him in the logs there, and let's see. We'll clear with Steve. If I get this computer operating, boy, I'll tell you what, this thing is touchy this morning. Anyway, we'll clear with Steve, and the next station I got up here is Yankee Hotel Alpha. Come with your full call.
Yeah, this is KJ4 Yankee Hotel Alpha. Name here is Steve. My QTH is Lake Anna, Virginia. I'm running about on the shy side of 200 watts to you here this morning. And running up on a ZS6 BKW antenna, which if you're not familiar with it was a G5 RV that I rebuilt. I shortened up the top wire and put in a total of 40-foot, 450-ohm ladder line. It's kind of a matching network, and it works okay. It's about 45 foot tall in the middle of the woods, so that's a good thing. You can't see it unless you really look for it, because it's definitely on the low side in the middle of the woods. But you're sounding good here, so hopefully you're hearing me. This is KJ4 Yankee Hotel Alpha. Back to net.
Roger that. I got your signal strength. Now, don't take offense to this, Steve. I've got you at about an S5 on my S meter, but my receive antennas are a pair of beverage antennas. They're not big on signal strength, but they sure do cut the noise out, and about all I get is the signal, and I got you Q5 on the copy. Over.
Yeah, I've heard about those beverage antennas. I've heard the same thing. They're not much for signal strength, but signal noise is what you really want. Your radio will go down to over minus 100 dB. So if you get a good level and get some signal to noise, it'll sound pretty good. Anyway, so nice talking to you this morning, and I will say 73s to you and let you get somebody else. This is KJ4 Yankee Hotel Alpha. Steve at Lake Anna.
Roger that. Steve, my noise floor for these beverage antennas usually runs somewhere around minus 130 to minus 140 dB. I mean, it's really, really low noise. And pretty much anything that is being transmitted will pop right up there. Over.
Yeah, that's a very interesting antenna. How much acreage do you have to make it work? How long are the lines?
Okay, the antennas themselves, the beverage antennas, I've got two of them laid out. They're laid out basically T-shape. One's laid out to the northeast, the back end to the southwest. They're reversible. I can reverse the direction that I hear on them. The other one's laid out to the northwest, the back end to the southeast. The antennas are 200 foot long each, and they're made out of a piece of RG6 cable TV coax. And believe it or not, they're laying flat on the ground, covered up with sticks, leaves, twigs, deer droppings, copperheads, rattlesnakes crawling across them, whatever. But anyway, with the proximity to the ground, the velocity factor is slowed down to where the antenna or the radio is actually fooled into believing those antennas are 400 foot long there, Steve. Over.
Well, that's a very interesting antenna. I like that idea. I might have to play with that sometimes. Like I say, my antenna is in the woods. My lot is I start from my front yard into my backyard, and I've got a 200 foot wire in there, and there is probably 80 foot difference between the two ends of the antenna because of the lot. So it's definitely not level, but it seems to work most of the time.
Roger that there, Steve. Yeah, if you're interested in something like that, there's a company in Slinger, Sierra, Lima, India, November, Golf, Echo Romeo up in Wisconsin that sells them. It's called Unified Microsystems. You look that up on the World Wide Web, and it's called a Bev Flex 4 system. It's a beverage on the ground, and it's really interesting. You can hook it up about 4 or 5 different ways. You can make a EWE antenna, let's see, a flag antenna, a beverage on the ground. There's all different ways you can figure it with a piece of coax, but they're really interesting. Over.
Well, thanks for the information, and I'll have to look them up. Anyways, KJ4 Yankee Hotel Alpha, I'll be clear and let you get somebody else.
Roger that, Steve. Have a great day. We're going to clear with Steve. He's in Mineral, Virginia, and we're going to clear with him. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill on a crippled computer. I'm going to try to get some more check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Charlie 8, Mike Charlie, Foxtrot.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Okay, I got Kilo Charlie 8, Mike Charlie Foxtrot, and I've got Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. I got you, Tim. Anybody else for ECARS? Come now.
Recheck QRP.
Recheck on the QRP. I got you, Andy. Anybody else? All right, nothing heard. Andy on the recheck. You're up. Come on in.
Thanks, Jim. KC3GHK, Andy in Lancaster. We moved the antenna a bit, and I don't know if it makes much difference, but it's no longer touching any tree limbs. And I hear Tim over there in York really well, so I'll just say thanks for picking me up in 73, and thanks for what you do, Jim. KC3GHK.
Roger that. Andy, I copied you about the same as I copied you the last time. The only exception, before there was a little fading on your signal, that might have been QSB and conditions and not antenna placement. Over.
Roger. Yep, I'm probably correct. But having fun. I'll find another place to play, and we'll get this thing tuned up. Thanks, Jim.
Roger that, Andy. Have a great day. We'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Andy there on the recheck. And next up, Kilo Charlie 8, Mike Charlie Foxtrot. Come on in.
Roger. Good morning, all. And over the East Coast there, you've guys are sounding great over here in the west. I'm in southwest Ohio. Daryl is the handle. Delta Alpha Romeo Oscar Lima Lima. Boy, that's a long one. Anyway, I'm just outside of Camden, Ohio, over towards the Indiana line. We have a temperature right now of 64 degrees, going up to a high of 76 degrees, 76, and we're looking forward to great sunshine. That antenna sounds kind of curious, but the boy mows grass here, so I couldn't lay it out on the ground. I wish it could. But anyway, I'm using a I'll get it out here, Carolina Wyndham. One leg is southwest, and the other is east by northeast. And it is doing great here. It's set for 80, tuned to 40. Running a 991A, and we're running about 95 watts at the point. So hopefully we're getting through to you over there. I see we're going to have some weather moving in and probably some lightning crashes later on this week. Not much else to report. We're doing well. Little irritation in the back, but I'm living. KC8MCS, back to net.
Roger that, Daryl. The main thing is you're on the green side of the grass, over.
Roger. I can't complain. I got up and I'm breathing this morning, and that's the main thing. If you get up and you're breathing, you can handle anything else that comes along. Roger?
Roger on that, Daryl. You're sounding good this morning. I got you Q5 on the coffee, about an S5 on my beverage antenna. Anyway, Daryl, have a great day. We'll talk to you soon down the walk. We're going to clear with Daryl. He's in Camden, Ohio. Let's see. We got it. Boy, I'll tell you what, this computer is terrible this morning. I got him in the vault. Next up, Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. Tim, you're up. Come on in.
Yeah, hello, Jim and Daryl. And Andy. Andy, I can just barely hear you. That's ground wave, I suppose, on a QRP. Normally, I can hear you pretty well. But I had like 75% copy on what you were saying. Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha here, and it's 72 degrees in the backyard. Beautiful, beautiful day. Boy, I'll tell you, all the days were like this. It's just, there's a nice cool breeze, and but it's very comfortable out there. I can understand why they say 73 degrees is the most popular temperature out here. Fahrenheit, anyway. All right, we have a great day. We'll talk to you again there, Jim. Sounds great. What I write down for you? +10 73 K through JTA.
Roger that, Tim. Have a great day, and we'll talk to you soon down the vault. We're going to clear with Tim. He's in York, Pennsylvania. Let's see, we've got him on the list, and we'll clear with Tim. Now we're going to get some more check-ins. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Fresh hot coffee.
Kilo Bravo 8 Echo, Quebec.
Kilo 3 Papa Romeo Papa.
Okay, I got my old buddy down there in Goldsboro, Fred, a fresh hot coffee. I've got a Kilo Bravo 8 Echo Quebec. I got Papa Radio Papa. Anybody else for ECARS? Come now. Okay, nothing heard. First up, Whiskey 4, fresh hot coffee. Fred, how you doing this morning?
Good morning, Brother Jim. Up there in Ohio, W4 fresh hot coffee down here in Wayne County, Goldsboro, North Carolina. I'm doing good. I'm feeling pretty good this morning. I'm out here in the studio. In the studio here, running 600 watts with the Kenwood TS890. And sometimes I go for a week or two before I come out here, but most of the time I talk to you out of the kitchen with 100 watts. But here in Goldsboro right now, it's about 60 degrees, going up to 82, clear blue skies, no clouds, no rain. It's going to be a beautiful day. The high day is going to be about 82, maybe 83. Appreciate you getting me on ECARS. ECARS number 4811.
W4 fresh hot coffee back to you, Jim. Over.
Roger that, Fred. You're sounding good this morning. And Fred, your voice sounds strong like it normally sounds. I'm betting you're feeling good. Is that a QSL? Over.
Oh yeah, QSL. I'm feeling good, but considering what I'm dealing with there, Jim, I had stents replaced in my kidneys last Monday. And they do that every 6 months. They had to put me to sleep, so I'm just recovering from that. But I'm doing okay, Jim, for what I'm having to deal with. The Lord has still blessed me there, Jim. Over.
Roger that. But you won't be loaded down with more than you can bear, Fred. I'll tell you that.
Yeah, Jim, I got a good spirit about me. I feel like I do, and I keep a positive attitude all the time and do a lot of things that I can do the best I can. You know, I don't get out like I used to and witness, but I witness every chance I get, and I try to do as much as I can with the church. I can't do a lot physically anymore, but I try to help financially. My old sign is my mind's willing, but my body's not. Over.
Roger that. I understand completely. Fred, it's a pleasure to hear your voice this morning. You're sounding good there. And do you have anything else for the net before I go get these other check-ins? Over.
Well, the only thing I'd like to say to the ECARS net that I started out with the ECARS net about just over 20 years ago. You guys were the one to kick me off on amateur radio, and I was one of the net controllers on there many years ago. Then I picked up sound cars, but I appreciate you guys there on ECARS. That's where I started at. And you have a blessed day. W4 Fresh Hot Coffee, 73.
Roger that, Fred. Have a great day yourself. And I'll be talking to you, I hope, Sunday morning. If you're on the radio, I'll be on here for Mason night. We're going to clear with Fred. He's down there in Wayne County in the Sand Hills of North Carolina. 4811 on the roster. We're going to clear with Fred. Next up, Kilo Bravo 8 Echo Quebec. Come on in.
Okay, very good. KB8EQQ 8148 on the roster. Larry in Salem, Ohio. Good morning.
Good morning, Larry. How's things in Salem this morning? Over.
Mostly blue sky. It's going to be warm today, so that's a good thing. Go ahead.
Roger that. It can't get warm enough to suit me. I'm going to tell you this. This old man down here along the Ohio River, I am sick to my soul from being cold. Over.
Yeah, very good, very good. I got a good copy on you, 5'9" at least. A little bit of noise on the band, but you're cutting right through it, no problem.
Roger that. Larry, I talked to you at about probably an S4, but that's to be understood with the proximity of your signals. The Q5 on the copy on my beverage antennas, I got a whole room full of you here. Over.
QSL, I'm running a Kenwood TS450S into a vertical up about maybe 16, 17 feet. Good.
Roger that, which sure is sounding good. Anyway, Larry, it's great to talk to you. Do you got anything else for the net before I try to get another 3 or 4 check-ins? Over.
No, not really. Just good morning to ECARS, and I'll be riding here a little bit. KB8EQQ. Back to you, sir.
Roger that, Larry. Have a great day, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Larry. He's in Salem, Ohio, 8148 on the ECARS roster. We'll clear with Larry. That clears this list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're going to try to get some more check-ins. All are welcome. All now.
Kilo 3, Papa Romeo, Papa.
Romeo. Kilo 2 Echo Yankee Sierra, Mother. Okay, I've got 3 here. I got a Kilo 3, Papa Romeo Papa. I've got a station, I think it was Ray up in B-Town, KC1MR. I've got a station ending in Yankee Sierra Mobile. Anybody else for ECARS? Okay, Yankee Sierra Mobile, you're up first. Come on in.
Good morning, everybody. Kilowatt 2 Echo Yankee Sierra. Name here is Terry. And I'm just mobiling over into the firing range. We're going to go do a little shooting this morning. So I thought I'd pop in and say good morning. You're coming in here at about 5'9" up in Albion, New York area.
Roger on that, Terry. Let me ask you, I'm pretty familiar with most of New York. Where is Albion at? Is that up around maybe Albany over?
No, I'm about 40 miles from Niagara Falls, east of Niagara Falls, along the Erie Canal.
Oh, Roger that. You're up close to along I-90 there. You're anywhere, let's see. You're not up to Rochester yet. Oh, shoot. What's that? Batavia? Are you close to Batavia?
18 miles north of Batavia.
Roger that. I got you zeroed in now. Terry, where are you motoring to today? Over?
I'm mobiling to our sportsman's club. I'm going to go shoot some targets this morning for a little bit. It's 65 degrees, no wind, and it's going to be a good day to go with a little shooting.
Roger that. Well, be safe on your way to the target range and enjoy the shoot. You got anything else for the net, Terry?
No, that's it. Thanks for being out there. Give us a point to check in at, and you have yourself a wonderful day. So, K2EYS, and we'll be clear, 7-3.
Roger that, Terry. Have a great day, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Terry. He's at Albion, New York. Let's see. We got him in the law. We'll check in with him, and let's see. Boy, my computer is messed up today. We'll clear with Terry. Next up, we got Kilo 3, Papa Romeo Papa. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Jim. Kilo 3, Papa Romeo Papa. Nice to hear everybody on this morning. It's been a while since I've checked into ECARS. But good signals, pretty good signals all around, so I'm having no problem copying. We're located in Rockville, Maryland, about 15 miles northwest of the nation's capital. ECARS number is 30561, 30561, and 70 degrees, blue sky outside the shack here, and rig is a 570 Kenwood running barefoot into a 40-meter dipole. So we'll throw it back to you, Jim, and let you continue the net. Nice to be in here this morning. This is Kilo 3, Papa Romeo Papa.
Roger that, Keith. You're sounding good here today, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Keith. He's in Rockville, Maryland, 30561 on the ECARS roster. We got him in the law. And next up, let's see, Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Quebec. Ray, how you doing this morning?
I'm doing pretty good. You're about a 5x5. Beers are in great shape this morning, Jim. How you doing? And anyway, I'll try to pull you out. Go ahead.
Roger that, Ray. I don't know how good I'm getting up to you, but you are about 5'9" here to the clay mill this morning. You're sounding good. Over.
Oh, thank you very much. Yeah, it's a cloudy, sunny day here today. The temperature's going to go up to the 70, so I'm very happy. Back to you.
Roger that. You got big plans for today? You the missus going for a drive this afternoon, over?
Oh, you know it, buddy. And what kind of weather do you have there?
Well, we've got a beautiful cloudless clear blue sky, Ray. The overnight low here was 37. We're up to 64 now. And no wind, no precipitation overnight. My solar array for the last 2 days has made over 40 kilowatt hours of electricity. I hope it does that again today, and it's just a great day here at the clay mill, over.
Oh, it sounds fantastic. I'll be right over. Looks like we're all getting good weather. About time, Jim. What do you think?
I I think that's absolutely correct, Ray. It's great talking to you. I hate to run, but I got to turn this net over. We got a new net controller coming up. Over.
7, please.
Ray, have yourself a great day, and I'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Ray. He's in Reading, Massachusetts. 1811 on the ECARS roster. We're going to clear with Ray. Let's see. That clears this list out. Now it's time for me to turn this net over. But first, I'd like to thank everybody that checked in with me this morning. We had a pretty good net. And now it's time to turn this net over to Vic over there in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. Let's see. Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo here, Vic. How copy, over?
Beautiful copy, Jim. You're sounding great. WA4THR.
Roger that. I got you at about 5-7 here. Q5 on the copy, Vic. Anyway, we had a pretty good band. The only problem I had was my computer. I don't know whether it's got an update going on or what, but it was slow as molasses in January, over.
I had a similar thing happen, and it was my virus detector had decided to do a full body scan or something, and that really slowed things down. So maybe it's something like that, and it'll go away when it's done. Hope so. Anyway, we'll get it whenever you're ready, Jim. Beautiful day here. I think we're at 69 already, going up into the 70s. Not a cloud in the sky. Looks pretty good, over.
Roger that, Dick. It sounds like a beautiful day in Bear Gap. Anyway, I'm going to let you have it. Things are going to get real busy real quick here at the play mill, so I better get moving. Beverly will be clacking the whip on me, over.
Well, you don't want any whip cracks going on, so I guess you better take care of that, Jim. We'll see you later.
Roger that. 73 Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I will be clear and QRT.
All right, 73 Jim. Good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, ECARS 4760. I'm located in Bear Gap in the eastern Pennsylvania, and I'll be your host. But first up, do we have anybody with priority traffic or a schedule for the top of the hour? If so, please call. Nothing heard. So just to remind you, you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We've operated on this frequency since 1968, running 7 days a week, starting at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time, Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. Saturday and Sunday. Net controls changing hourly and closing at 1:30 in the afternoon. It's a directed net. That means you should only be talking to the net control unless that station asks you to call somebody else. And we use a list. We'll get a list of stations, speak to each of those in turn, and then we take another list. So if we miss you on one, please wait till we're getting the next list. We'll try to fit you in then. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, be sure and let us know when you check in, and you'll get priority. You'll go to the top of that list. ECARS is an open service. You do not need to be a member or anything. Everybody is welcomed and encouraged to check in. But if you want to find out more about ECARS, what it is, what it does, how to join, stuff like that, take a look at the website at www.ECARS7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com. And with that all taken care of, we'll start off looking for mobiles, portables, or QRP stations. Any of you, call WA4THR.
W4THR, Kilo Bravo, 3 Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile.
Well, I heard you, Rudy. I thought I almost detected some other modulation, but I think maybe not. So we'll get KB3 KSB Mobile in Baltimore. I think you must live in that vehicle, Rudy. Over.
Good morning, Dick. Oh, just in the morning I'll probably be riding my vehicle. Kilo Bravo, 6 Kilo Sierra Bravo. I had to go get my cup of coffee, but pretty soon my station will be up there, Roger.
Well, all right. That'll be good. Anyway, always good to hear you. Nice copy from down in Baltimore today. Anything else today, over?
No, sir. We got 72 degrees, the sun shining. And Vic, appreciate you picking me up. Good morning once again to the band. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile Listed. Thank you.
All right, thanks, Rudy. Always good to hear you. Clear KB3 KSB Mobile. And now we'll do a general call-up. Anybody, anywhere will be welcome. Still, let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call WA4THR.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu.
Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, America.
Mike Tango Mike.
1 Mike Juliet Sugar.
Mike Tango Mike.
All right, I got the KC1MR, India Zulu, Yankee Quebec Alpha, Mike Tango Mike, Mike Juliet Sierra. I think there was 1 or 2 more.
Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee.
Who's the one with the Foxtrot in the call?
Kilo Charlie 3,
November 1,
Foxtrot Juliet Yankee.
Golf November.
All right, Fox Golf November got you, and there was another one, a KC3 or something with a Foxtrot. Who was that?
Foxtrot Juliet Yankee.
Foxtrot Juliet Yankee. Okay, I think I've got everybody now. So let me run this list, and then we'll be taking another one shortly. Good morning, Ray, KC1MR, WA4THR.
Good morning, right back to you. It's going to be a very nice day. Partly sunny, but I don't mind that. And 70 degrees for temperature. Again, you got your beautiful 10 over plus. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, you're 10, almost 15 over here, Ray. Big signal. Yeah, we're going up into I think it's the upper 70s today, and then the low 80s tomorrow, and then the upper 80s Friday. And the only thing missing is that the ground is getting pretty dry. We haven't had much rain. So it'll probably happen on the weekend. Doesn't matter to a retired guy, but for all those that are working all weekend and looking forward to grilling on a sunny weekend, it might not work out. Anything we can do for you, Ray?
Nope, and we have the same thing. We have a warning out for the ground, the ground fires. It's tinder here, so we're not in California, but we might as well be. Anyway, you take care, Vic, and have a good day. Nice strong signal, 7-3.
Yeah, we're starting to get almost daily reports of accidental fires. People burning, let's see, it was pizza boxes yesterday, set a barn on fire, caught a car on fire. And the day before, somebody cleaning up sticks and burning those, set a field on fire and a house, and just one thing after another. Not a good time to be burning right now, I think. Anyway, Ray, good to hear you. KC1MR up in Beantown, Massachusetts. I'll clear with Ray, and we'll go get Jack. He'll be back here in another 52 minutes, but good to get you early. KD4IZ, WA4THR.
Yeah, very good. WA4THR, KD4IZ. Just hopped into the shack for a moment on the way upstairs. I've been doing chores out back and thought I'd sit down for 2 seconds, and there you were. So I got signed in twice this morning. Jim got me, and now you got me. We'll see you come around the top of the hour. Beautiful day here, probably the same there. Just peeking into the 70s right now. A little breezy, and yeah, it's been dry. As you know, Baltimore had the big fire last week, and over on the western edge of the county. And we had an alarm yesterday. I'm not sure where it was exactly. I hadn't talked to my neighbor to double check, but I saw him blow out of here, jump in his car to go figure out where the brush fire was up here north in the county near Pretty Boy Reservoir. So we're having our share of it down here. I've got 2 huge brush piles that I was going to burn earlier in the year when it was still wet. Didn't do it. Then the birds got in there and nested, and I'm not going to do it until we get a break in the weather again and it's wet enough, and whatever bird babies are going to result get out and flying around. KD4IZ.
Yeah, I can appreciate that. I was up in the barn, and I noticed they had hung a sign on some of the hay bales. We're doing okay with hay this year. We'll be all right, I hope, because they've marked with the sign, do not use any bales in this pile. There are birds nesting inside. So I guess once the birds hatch and move away, we can use those. Anyway, Jack, good to hear you. We'll hear you back at the top of the hour, okay?
Yeah, Roger, and you're 20 over easy here, Vic, so conditions are right. Rudy was really strong, too. KD4IZ, catch you now.
All right, sounds good. Yeah, looking at the band, boy, all the signals look good up and down the band. Nice day. KD4IZ down in Maryland. I'll clear with Jack. See him again at 11. Next up, K3YQA in Bethel Park. Bill, good morning.
Hey, good morning, Vic, and to the rest of the net. K3YQA 30760 is the number, and well, you're not as strong as typically. Jack was pretty strong. He was 5'9" plus about 10, maybe 15. You're running about a 5'7", 5'8". But noise level's up a little bit for me this morning. Beautiful day, 66 degrees, and on its way to about 78 today, something like that. Ready for spring. Since we're not top of the signal strength here, we'll just keep it short. Vic, thank you for what you do. Always a pleasure to say hello, and talk to you soon, I hope. WA4THR, K3YQA.
All right, I switched to antennas, Bill, and normally I wouldn't do this for the Pittsburgh area, but it brought you up to an S9. How me now? Over.
Yeah, actually, you're down a little bit. That's weird. I'm just running the vertical. I had the dipole on before, and you were pretty strong, but signal strength seemed to be a little stronger with the vertical. So weird things.
Yeah, it is. Propagation is not always reciprocal, and there are reasons for that. so I went back to the original one. You're about an S7 here, but we're S9 on the other one. But I can appreciate might not work both ways. K3YQA Bethel Park in Western PA. I'll clear with Bill. Next up, KC1 Mike Tango Mike in Lightning Bug, Massachusetts. Good morning, Joe.
Good morning, Vic. You sounded good this morning. How you doing over there?
Hey, fine as frog's hair, and a little bit dry for the frogs, but they ought to shed pretty soon. Over.
Roger. Well, we just a little bit of snow left in the shady spots, and I went across the road and looked at the river. It's running pretty good, a couple feet high, but nice and clear. And we have a beautiful sunny day here. It is just turned 60. 60 degrees, but it's breezy, gusting to 15 or 16 so far. Over.
Yeah, well, not much. I didn't notice any breeze. Yeah, nothing. There's a little bit. I do see some of there's one bush out there that's just getting some leaves, and it's swaying back and forth. All the brown sticks are just pretty much sitting there. Yeah, no snow here. In fact, I equipped the third tractor with its rear-mounted mower and fixed a problem with one of the blade spindles yesterday, and we're ready if the grass ever starts growing. But so far, it really hasn't, because we just haven't had any rain. Joe, over.
Yeah, we haven't. We got some rain last week, but it wasn't very much. And the grass is coming, though. Little green shoots are coming up. I was sitting here last night thinking, it's getting warm. I should bring in the bird feeders, and I was too tired and lazy. And now I have to go hunt in the woods for the suet feeder because the bear came and took it away. Over.
Well, there you go. Bears are awake and they're looking for something to eat. So that's we've had that some years where they come off the mountain and early, like you get, it gets warm early and they wake up, but the plants aren't ready for them, and they start getting into garbage cans and all sorts of excitement. So anyway, Joe, good to hear you. We'll talk to you later, okay?
Roger. Good to talk with you, Vic. Take care. 7-3 to everybody on the net. Have a great day.
All right, that's KC1MTM up in Massachusetts. I'll clear with Joe. Next up, and one Mike Juliet Sierra in Nashua, New Hampshire. Matt, good morning.
Good morning, WA4THR and 1MJS. Good morning, Vic. And I forget who else is out there. Beantown Ray, if you're still listening, KC1MR. Tom, AB1GF, passed away a week and a half ago after a battle with non-Hodgkin's lymphoma there. And I just thought I'd let you know if you're listening. But, Vic, I'm doing well. Me and Jim K1MQ got my antenna back up in the air after that ice storm a few weeks back. I kind of took it down. Over.
Oh, I'm glad that you got it back up. Good time of year if you like to do antenna work with trees. And it's doing well. Nice signal here, Matt. Over.
Yeah, QSL. If I can, real quick, our KC1MR responded there. Ray, how are you?
I'm doing fine, and thank you for the information.
Yeah, QSL. Sorry to give you bad news over the air, but he had non-Hodgkin lymphoma, and then he had a perforated bowel. And after the chemo, it kind of took out his kidneys, Ray, and he didn't make it through the surgery. Over.
I'm sorry to hear that. Well, my Thoughts and prayers are with his family. 7-3.
All right, QSL. Vic, thanks. Have a great day. 59 degrees here. A little bit windy in Nashua. Over.
All right, very good. Sounds good, Matt. Sorry to hear about your all's friend passing away, but certainly a sad thing. All right, N1 MJS, Nashua, New Hampshire. I'll clear with him, and we'll go into Connecticut. Leroy, good morning. N1 FGN, WA4THR.
WA4THR and 1FGN, 1814 on the roster for life there, Vic. And thank you for picking me up. I've been hearing everybody this morning with the beautiful signals. I can't believe it. And we have 68 degrees up here in West Suffield, Connecticut, and the sun is shining. A little bit breezy, but not bad, Vic. Over.
Hello.
Hello, right back. Yeah, it sounds good, Leroy. Good day here. All the signals are strong. Looking up and down the band, relatively low noise and lots of S9 signals. That's not a bad day at all. Anything we can do for you, Leroy? Over.
No, sir. Everything is okie-dokie at this end. Vic, you take care. Have a great day. We'll catch you later. And you're a 15/9. Good signals.
All right, you're S8, S9 on the peaks, Leroy, doing good. N1 FGN in West Suffield, Connecticut. I'll clear with him, and we'll get the last one on this list. Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet Alpha, which it might be a new one for me if I copied that right. Good morning.
Foxtrot Juliet Yankee.
Well, that would make a difference, and then that would be Ron in Wernersville. Not a new one at all. How are you today?
Doing fine, Vic. Yeah, you got it straight. Anyway, Ron, KC3SJY. So, I'm sitting here, Vic. I'm looking at the weather page on my PC. So I don't want to go into a lot of detail, but basically, 67 degrees now, forecast high of 84. Nice and sunny. Thing says visibility is 9.9 miles, but I can see the Appalachian Mountains 20 miles to my west. So over to you.
Yeah, it's similar here, actually. A little warmer, 69, and the breeze is picking up. Even the sticks out there are starting to sway a little bit. So even if it gets hot, it'll be comfortable out there. Not too bad. I really think maybe I'll see about moving the barbecue grill back out on the deck today. That sounds like a plan. Anyway, Ron, anything else we can do for you?
Yeah, no. My weather page probably didn't update yet. Probably. I have to set the thing. You can set the amount of the time you want the thing to update, but it probably is updated. It still shows 67. So anyway, going to be a nice day. Nice the rest of the week, which is fine with me. So don't want to get into too much detail, like I said. Have to get off to the store. So we'll talk to you later. I'll say 73, and I'll be clear.
All right, and interesting, as I'm seeing the winds start to pick up, my computer just gave me an alert, said the strong winds today. So I guess that's what I'm seeing start to develop out there. That particular one suggested that it would start around 1 o'clock, and I'm looking to see if there are any other notes. And no, that was just a little alert that popped up down at the bottom of the screen. So guess I better pay attention. Nothing to worry about. I got no big arrays or towers. Just worry about the trees knocking down the wires. Ron, we'll see you later. KC3FJY, Wernersville, PA. I'll clear with Ron. Do another general call-up. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control this hour is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, located in eastern Pennsylvania. Anybody anywhere is welcome. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Please call now.
Yeah,
3, Juliet Charlie Bravo.
Kilo 2, November, Papa, November.
November 1, Uniform, Mike Juliet.
Bunch of signals. I probably got about half of them. Juliet, Charlie, Bravo, November, Papa, November, Uniform, Mike, Juliet. Got you 3. Who are the others?
Yeah,
X-Ray, Charlie, Yankee.
Zulu, Victor Lima.
QRP.
All right, Charlie, Yankee, Zulu, Victor Lima, and a QRP. Who is the QRP?
November 2, Mike Sierra.
All right, N2MS QRP. All right, have I missed anybody?
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
Who's the one ending in Kilo?
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
All right, Sierra Delta Lima, and the Kilo again, please. Whiskey Bravo 2, Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
Oh, Romeo Fox Kilo, of course. Sorry about that, Ken. Got you. Have I missed anybody? All right, well, of course, QRP gets to go first. Mike, what's happening in Leonardo? M2MS QRP, WA4THR.
WA4THR, this is the number 2 Mike Sierra, running 10 watts with his LIGO G90. It's a beautiful day here. Temperature is in the 70s. And I'll be heading to the beach to do a little operating from here. And hopefully in the future I can join in the net from the beach. My ECARS number is 21209. WA4THR, November 2, Mike Sierra.
All right, Mike, very good. Mike's in Leonardo, New Jersey, 21209, running 10 watts on his G90 at the moment. And, yeah, that's fun. I've done that. I've set up when we vacationed at the beach and set up a portable QRP rig and check into the net while I'm playing with other stuff. That's a lot of fun. Knowing that you like BitX radios, have you seen that the S-BitX is now for sale? Not a low price, and it's not a QRP rig, but pretty impressive. Nice work by Asher Farhan. Over.
Yeah, I did see it, and maybe I'll get it later for the fall because I want to wait. It's until the second lot comes down. That's a great looking radio. I've been a ham now over years. This is actually it is the golden age for portable and QRP operating. Anyway, you have a list there, so I'll let you go, Vic, and have a nice day. WA4THR, November 2, Mike Sierra.
All right, very good, Mike. Yeah, next year will be my 60th year. I just find that amazing. I can't imagine. But I agree with you. The capabilities and the technology that is on right now, this is even Farhan says, this is the best time to be a home brewer because there's so much stuff available and so much new technology. It's kind of cool. And a lot of neat radios, too. All right, Mike, good luck at the beach. N2MS QRP in Leonardo, New Jersey. Get back on the other antenna, and we'll go get W3 Juliet Charlie Bravo up in Reno, Pennsylvania. Hello, Charlie.
Well, good morning, Vic, and all those that can hear me. W3JCB, Charlie here in Northwest PA. ECARS number 30316, and looks like it's going to be another beautiful day. I think we got, 68 degrees as we speak, and I don't know if it's going to get a whole lot warmer, but a couple more days, they're saying up into the 80s, so that'll be awful. Anyhow, we're not doing much today other than cutting up some trees that blew over in the yard and taking my time with that. And then later on, we'll take our daily trip into the VFW and give them my autograph and throw a buck on the table for the daily book. So you're sounding really good this morning, Vic. Boy, you're booming in here almost 20 over. So thanks for taking my call, and we'll turn it back to you. W3JCB, back to net.
All right, Charlie. Yeah, you're 5'9" plus down here. Nice signals on the band today. Good conditions. Good to hear you. Have a nice trip over to the VFW, and we'll catch you later. All right.
Roger.
All right, that's W3JCB in Reno. No, not that one. The one in Pennsylvania up in the upper left corner. If you're looking at the map, we'll clear with Charlie. Next up is November Papa November. Good morning, WA4THR.
Oh, good morning there, Vic. This is Kilo 2, November Papa November. Phil in Marcy, New York. Oh, boy, we're 20271 on the retirement fund. Roster, I mean, yes. Boy, what do we got here? Everybody's booming in here, up here in Marcy, New York. Especially you there, Vic. You're 20 over, steady 20 over, and beautiful audio. So it's got to be great. I'm copying everybody fine. the QRP guy, Mike, he was coming in here real nice and strong too. N2US, beautiful signals. Let's see, I got 66 years on it. I got my novice 66 years ago. So, and it's funny, K1LGQ, who I run into on CW quite often, he sent me a QSL card, and I said, boy, the front of that QSL card looks very familiar. I mean, really familiar. I've seen this picture before. Then I looked up my old stuff that I've kept it. It was my novice ticket license in 1957. And it was by, some of the guys probably will remember this. It was put out by Mary Jane, looks like Mary or something. I mean, it's hard to read her writing. And the issuing officer was C.B. Plummer. But it's quite a nice thing, and I'm glad I kept it because I'm good. That was quite a good idea that K1LGQ did, Dennis. He put it on his QSL card. Other than that, not much else going on here. We're 57 degrees right now, and it's supposed to go up to 70 degrees up here, and that's unusual, but I'm looking forward to it. So enough of my yakety-yak here, Vic. I'm not going to hold you up. You're doing great. Thanks for what you're doing, and here she comes back to you, sir. WA4THR, K2NPN, good morning.
Hi, Phil. Yeah, good signal today. Very good. And interesting about the QSL. I remember my first ones were handmade. I would buy blank postcards at the post office and then type up all the call information, and then using a fountain pen would make my call on there. Carefully put out each one. I had a lot more time back then and not much money. K2NPN up in Marcy, New York. All clear with Phil. Next one up is N1 Uniform Mike Juliet up in Massachusetts. John, good morning.
Hey, good morning. Hope everybody's doing well. Yeah, conditions aren't too bad this morning. Even heard the QRP station. Not as strong as everybody else, of course, but we could definitely communicate if needed. So that was a good thing. Used to do some of that myself when I was on family vacations and whatnot. But haven't really gone on a vacation in a while. Might be doing something later this summer though, and I'll probably bring the either the 817 or the V90 and set up and see what happens. But I'll hope to see how things go. But anyway, yeah, I got 66 degrees out here now. Nice day. I'm just doing some paperwork in the shack this morning, some job applications and whatnot, and probably after lunch I will go sit outside for a bit until the kids get home, and then go for a walk. So looking forward to that. And been doing that a lot this week, and a couple days last week too were nice enough. So definitely getting into the time of year I like, where I can be outside. I definitely enjoy that. Not really a cold weather person, so I definitely enjoy this warmer weather. So anyway, that's about all I have for now. I'll let you pick up a few more. Thanks for being there, and glad I was able to jump in and say hi this morning.
Hi, John. Very good. That walk sounds like a good idea. After a rather sedentary winter, I should be out starting to do that again. I used to try to get on the treadmill late winter to start getting back in a little shape, but I haven't done that in a while, and maybe I should think about taking a walk. That would be good. Start to build that back up. Anyway, good to hear you, John. Nice signals today. N1UMJ up in Taunton, Massachusetts. All clear with John. Next one up, ending in Charlie Yankee. Good morning, WA4THR.
W4THR from November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster, Vic. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island. You have a beautiful 20 over signal. Band is definitely coming back around. It's definitely been a weird one for the last week or so, at least from my location in terms of hearing people. We've got about 65 degrees, and the wind is definitely kicking up there. I would say we're anywhere from 25 to 35 mile an hour winds right now with higher gusts. And guess it's blowing the pollen in everywhere. Trees are definitely going to be blooming, and then next week the weather returns back to normal, and we're going to get some rain. So I suspect after this weekend, things are definitely going to be green up our way, Vic. Back to you.
Yeah, very good. Well, I'm getting, it's interesting, from moments ago when thinking it was really calm, the breeze has picked up a little off and on here. I started getting wind warnings coming up on the bottom of the computer screen, and now they're giving me fire warnings, which doesn't surprise me. We've had a lot of brush fires lately. It's been pretty dry, so I guess a day to be aware and alert and watch what you're doing. The only time we've come close to that when I was welding some grain hay feeders out in the one of the pastures, and didn't pay attention to all the loose hay underneath set off a fire. That was a bit of a panic till I could quickly put it back out again. So anyway, hopefully that doesn't happen. Scott, good to hear you this morning. Anything else? Over.
Nope, that's about it. Yeah, with the lack of snow this year, we have winter burn, and everything is basically completely dehydrated. So it's like kindling, ready to take off, and especially with this wind. You know, I've heard that, you know, branches and brush can rub against each other and actually have spontaneous combustion, I guess. But very good, Vic. Appreciate it. Talk to you again soon, and we'll be clear with you. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, back to net.
All right, Scott, good to hear you. N1XCY up in Cranston, Rhode Island, 10434 on the list. Clear with him, and we'll go get Van, the K2ZBL. And are you in New Jersey or Indian Lake, Van? Over.
WA4THR, K2ZBL, still in New Jersey right now, Vic, and 72 degrees, heading to 80 today. Filtered sunshine out there right now. Go ahead.
All right. Well, the filter that we'll need is probably for pollen. I think we're starting to get that coming, starting to show up around here, which is good because once it's done, I'll open the porch up. Anyway, good to hear you. Nice signal from Oradell, Van. Over.
Sounds good, Vic. Yeah, I looked out here, and the black truck parked in the yard's all covered with green, so pollen's out over here, too. Looking at my cameras up home, still a lot of snow to go up there, so we'll see how that goes. Good to hear you, Vic. Glad I caught you. K2ZBL. Take care.
Oh, me too. And still snow up in Indian Lake, New York. That's, I tell you, it's that time of year when things change gradually, I guess. K2ZBL. We'll clear with Van. Next one up, wait a minute, got to point at him. I'll go get Sierra Delta Lima. Good morning, Rob. What's happening in Bay City?
The A4THR, the proof are still Kelly. When you said that, yours is going up immensely. You're 5'8" now. I'm a pretty happy camper, Vic. I'll tell you what's going on. My friend Gary, WBU, last night we talked on the phone, and we have a club meeting tomorrow night, Thursday, in club meeting for the radio club, and he said, tell you what, bring the Hot Water 101, your power supply, and I'll take it home with me and start working on it. Get it probably in a few days. I'm a pretty happy camper. Over.
Oh, that's a pretty good deal. Hi, congrats on that. Yeah, that'll be nice. Yeah, we have, actually, our local club is supposed to work with me to set up at a maker fair and try to encourage folks into ham radio next weekend. Not this coming one, but the following one. And it reminds me I need to coordinate with them a little bit. I've been sitting up there for years, but they might actually have more interesting stuff this time. I don't know. Anyway, good to hear you, Rob. Good luck with 101. Anything else?
Real quickly here, another thing we're going to do is a meeting Thursday night. It's a show and tell. I'm bringing an old All-American 5 radio. I got an old Echophone one with a shortwave receiver older in the hills. I'm going to tell people the thing about these radios, you got to be careful. One way you plug it in, you'll get knocked in your butt. Other way, you'll get knocked in your butt and turned on high. Very good. Well, thanks for picking me up, Rick. Thank you for picking me up. Who's Rick? Yeah, I'll keep you abreast on the 101. But yeah, it's going to go to that guy's house tomorrow night. We're looking forward to it when he gets back with me and have it on the air. 17, sir, God bless you, brother. Hope you have a very good day. And again, we're back for your lifetime. And we'll talk to you tomorrow, I hope. Back to Neck Control. Take care, Vic.
All right, very good, Rob. Yeah, my first shortwave radio, a kit that I built, the night kit, one side of the chassis was connected to one side of the 110-volt line, and the plugs were not polarized. The sockets in the wall weren't polarized either, for that matter. And if you plugged it in wrong, yeah, you had 110 volts there. on the bare aluminum chassis that right in front of you. I discovered that, particularly because I had a couple of rigs that did that, and between the two, I could read 110 volts between the two chassis. That always, it's amazing if they could sell stuff like that back then. Anyway, good to hear you, Rob. KC8SDL, Bay City, Michigan. I'll clear with Rob. And we'll get down into North Carolina. Ken, good morning. WB2RFK, WA4THR. WB2RFK, Ken, you still there? Maybe I should be on this antenna. WB2RFK, are you there, sir? Well, he takes care of dogs, and they probably all had to go out at once. Maybe he'll get back in here. We'll go ahead and get another list then. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call WA4THR.
November, Quebec, 8 Charlie.
94 MR.
W2 BUD.
Kilo 3 Tango Alpha.
Whiskey 1 Alpha Yankee.
All right, I've got Golf Lima Tango, Bravo Uniform Delta, Kilo 3 Juliet Tango something, and one ending in Alpha Yankee, I think. Who are the others?
Mike Romeo.
8 Charlie.
All right, Mike Romeo, 8 Charlie, and was that November Yankee Papa?
Yes, sir.
The one ending in Papa, who was that?
Whiskey 2 November Yankee Papa.
Well, right that time, all I got was the Papa, but you'll know who I am when we get down to that. Have any I missed now? All right, let me run at the top then, and we'll start off with N3GLT in Ephrata. Gary, good morning.
Good morning, Vic. November 3, Golf Lima Tango, and you are correct. We are in Ephrata, last time I looked. And the weather here is, well, you look out the window, and your weather's my weather. And running, just peaking about 225 watts, a little more maybe. Let's call it 250 watts. And I'm coming off the dipole today. And having a good time this morning. Beautiful weather coming up before we get a little rain, which we need on Saturday and Sunday. And you're right about the fire warnings. And so be vigilant, as they say. But we don't have to worry too much about that in our neighborhood, unless somebody's gas grill goes awry. But anyway, we'll be working a little bit outside. A lot of high pollen count, but we might mask up a bit just to alleviate some of those things. But anyway, the Flex is working well as always, and so's the ALADB. And you sound great coming in here. A little bit of QSB, but I can't wait for you to fix the band so that everything is good again. N3GLT coming your way.
All right, sounded good, Gary. Yeah, a few years ago, it was common. Everybody had a burn barrel behind their house. And I don't remember if it was air quality or a fire season or whatever it is, but the local township made it illegal to have burn barrels. You couldn't burn trash anymore. You could still have open campfires, so people that wanted to burn trash always took an old rotten hot dog on a stick and would plant it near the fire, and that seemed to satisfy everybody somehow. Anyway, Gary, good to hear you. Anything else?
Yeah, that does it for me. Enjoy what you're doing, and thank you for what you're doing. And enjoy the day. It's going to be gorgeous. November 3, Golf Lima Tango, 73.
All right, 73, Gary. N3GLT clear with Gary in Ephrata, Pennsylvania, and we'll go get W2BUD in Connecticut. Good morning, buddy.
Hey, good morning, Vic and everybody. Temperature up here is about 67, and it's supposed to go up to about 77 up here in Enfield. And you want to laugh. My father, they used to burn leaves when I was a kid, and in between two houses. It wasn't like you're on a farm where you're separated. These houses, I think they were like 4 car widths apart, and they used to get these fires roaring. And my father had cedar shake shingles on the house. How those houses didn't burn down, I don't know. But, you know, thank God we made it through. But that's my story, and I'm going to stick to it. 20809 ECARS. Back to you, Vic.
Yeah, okay, buddy. Yeah, when I was a kid, we lived in a neighborhood, and I remember the house behind us on our block had a wooded yard and no trees, but they had a lot of leaves, and they would pile all those leaves up amongst all the trees and light them off every fall. It's a wonder we didn't burn the whole neighborhood down, but yeah, I remember that very well, buddy. Good to hear you. Anything else?
Nope, that's just about it. Just wanted to number to your list there, Vic. And again, like I say, thank you so very much for being our net control on ECARS. So have a good day and stay out of trouble, all right?
I will do my best. Anyway, my wife would disagree probably. W2BUD, Enfield, Connecticut. I'll clear with Buddy. Next up, I think it was Tim over in York. K3 Juliet Tango Alpha, perhaps? WA4THR.
You would be right, Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. How are you doing today, Vic? Sounding good down here. Yeah, buddy, hello. Up there in Enfield. I tell you this probably every time I hear you that I used to live up in Enfield when I was a little boy. But, all right, I'll probably stop telling you that. You probably know me by now. And Gary over in Ephrata, I could hear you just fine. You weren't moving the needle, but ground waves, man, all the way. Yep, and it is a beautiful day. Same weather as you, Vic, and Gary, of course. This morning it started out without a nice sunrise. That's usually what we get on beautiful days like today, but it really turned out to be a beautiful day. So, all right. Hello to everybody else listening, and all the best to everybody. K3JTA.
All right, very good. Yeah, the band is shifting on us here a little bit. I don't know if it's probably the delayer absorption sneaking in on us, but the signals, particularly the more distant ones, seem to be dropping off just a tad. But copy to everything, and you're not exactly distant, Tim, only 55 miles away, so no problem. Anyway, good to hear you. Anything else, over?
No, thanks a lot. You guys have a good day. K3JTA.
All right, we'll clear with Tim, K3JTA in New York, PA. Next one up, ending in Alpha Yankee, WA4THR.
Yeah, W4THR, W1AY, Brad, 10481. I'll copy, over.
Beautiful copy, Brad. Nice to hear you. Been about a month. How you doing, over?
All right, not too bad. How are you?
I'm fine as frogs hair, better than I ought to be, and enjoying warmer weather, over.
Okay, just wanted to pop in and say hello. Have a new dipole up. Seems to be acting up already, so 73 W1AY.
All right, very good. Well, good copy on it. So good time of year to do those antennas if you depend on trees. Absolutely. W1AY, Norwell, Massachusetts. I'll clear with Brad, and we'll get back into North Carolina because I heard ND4, Mike Romeo. Good morning, Dave. Boy, see what I mean? The distance stations seem to be disappearing. ND4, Mike Romeo, are you still copying, Dave? I lost my other North Carolina station, too, so we're getting blacked out to that direction. All right, well, let me go down the list. Maybe things will switch back. One that had 8 Charlie in the call, WA4THR.
WA4THR. This is November, Quebec 8 Charlie, ECARS 20184. This is Bill in Yellow Spring, West Virginia, and just wanted to jump in and say good morning.
Glad you did, Bill. Nice signal into West Virginia. It looks like that's the optimum distance today. I don't know. Anyway, it's working fine. And still enjoying that new FTDX10, I guess, over?
Roger, that's for sure. I am finding new buttons to push and new dials to turn almost every day.
Oh, sounds great. Well, enjoy that, and it's sounding terrific. NQ8C, Yellow Springs, West Virginia. We'll clear with Bill. Last one up, ending in Papa, and I'm afraid it's going to be another North Carolina station. The station with Papa is the last letter. Who was that, over?
All right, let's try this again. WA4THR, W2NYP. Do you copy, Rick?
Okay, we've got you. Boy, it's marginal today. I don't know what's happened to the signals from North Carolina. Got to be that delayer thing. W2NYP in Charlotte. How are you, Bruce?
Oh, Vic, things are absolutely wonderful. Beautiful day, everything's great. I got nothing to do but enjoy the day. Well, now, here's what happened is that somewhere between Virginia and North Carolina, somebody put up a reflective fence. So it will stay up in effect for the next 24 hours or until the D-layer changes.
All right, yeah, boy, getting some weird artifacts on the signal between us. I think the sun is kind of messing up my southerly path, Bruce. But we've got you on the list, and we'll look forward to better days for communications. Anything else?
No, sir. Have a great day, and I'm sure we'll talk in much better conditions. Be well, sir.
All right, you be well as well. W2NYP Charlotte will clear with Bruce. Let me go back and check on the ones I missed. Romeo Fox Kilo, are you copying, Ken? How about ND4 Mike Romeo? You, Dave? Over.
Did I miss my call-up? Good golly, I'm so ashamed. ND4MR in Wilkesboro, North Carolina, on an absolutely incredibly beautiful morning. Currently 63 degrees. Me and the dog just got back from a long walk along the river trail. Anyway, member number 4260, name is Dave, and we're just checking in because it seemed like a good thing to do from ND4MR.
All right, got you this time, Dave, and actually signal seems to be improving a little bit between us, so whatever was going on, maybe a minor solar flare or something. Let me see if anything showed up on the X-ray plot. Nothing really, at least not yet, so, but we got you now. Glad that you and the dog had a nice walk. Maybe I'll do that later as well. Anything else? Over.
No, I just wanted to concur with the previous station that there's a Faraday cage along the Virginia-North Carolina border. That's obviously the reason for all this. From ND4MR.
Well, it could be. Some of us need to be put in the cage, I suppose. ND4MR, Wilkesboro, North Carolina. I'll clear with Dave. Let me give one more shot for WB2RFK and see if the signals come up between us. Over. Oh, well, we'll just do another list then. We've still got time. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Everybody's welcome. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
Norway 1. Kilo 2, Quebec Mike Uniform.
N1XY.
Zulu, Bravo.
QMU.
All right, I got N1XY, QMU, Echo Zulu Bravo, one with Alpha Mike. Did I miss anybody? All right, let me get these guys in. Roger, good morning, N1XY, WA4THR.
Hey, good morning, Vic. N1XY. It's a beautiful morning here in southern New Hampshire. 62 degrees, but the wind is going like crazy. 15 miles an hour out of the northwest. We're going to be about 69 per high today. We hit 74 yesterday. Outstanding. Over.
Yeah, we're heading way up there. Upper 70s today, 80s for the next 2 days. Wind is picking up here too, and they're starting to flash wind and fire warnings on the computer alerts here at the bottom of the screen. So I guess got to pay attention. Roger, over.
Yeah, they're putting fire alerts on the weather reports. They say it's so dry. The atmosphere is very dry, and they're creating the chance for fires to start with all the leaves and branches that have fallen through the winter, and they're all dried out now and so forth. So fire hazards are a problem this time of year. Anyway, just wanted to run by and say good morning. You've got a great signal. You're 5.9 plus. How are you reading me? Over.
Oh, 5 and 9. No problem at all. Yeah, same thing. We've had almost daily fires, barns, cars, houses getting burned because people are lighting trash, and it's very dry out there. Not a good time to be burning anything. Anyway, good to hear you, Roger. We'll see you later, okay?
Okay, good morning to you. Have a good day. N1XY. Good morning all on ECARS.
Good morning.
Good morning, Roger. We'll clear with N1XY, Nashua, New Hampshire. Next one up, a Quebec Mike uniform, which I don't recognize. Must be a new one for me. Good morning, sir.
Yeah, Kilo 2, Quebec Mike Uniform. Outside of Albany, New York, ECARS 20692. Weather is great here also. And also the fire warnings, for sure.
Nothing much to report. I just wanted to jump in here and say hello and tell you you're doing a fine job in here. Whiskey Alpha 4, Gulf Hotel Romeo, K2QMU.
All right, very good. K2QMU, and my call is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo, THR. And I got that you were in New York. When I keyed that in, it said Johnsonville. Is that a good QTH? And what's the name and what are you running? Over.
The name is Tom, the Tired Old Man. I'm 81 years old, and Johnsonville is my post office box about 8 miles from here. I'm actually in a little town called Buskirk, Buskirk, halfway between Schaghticoke and Cambridge, if you're at all familiar with the area. And get on very often here now, back to ECARS. I haven't been on ECARS in, oh golly, a long time. But just got back on. And I'm running right now, ICOM 7300 under a long wire. And back to you.
Very good, Tom, and I appreciate that with Buskirk. I live in Bear Gap, and but our mail comes from Taxinus, which is in a different township about 6 miles away, and our phone says that we're in Elysburg, which is another town, same township, but a different town, about 6 miles in another direction, and it's all of this scattered around, but we're in Bear Gap, so I'm going to write you down as Buskirk, and that's what we'll call it. 7300's doing good. Nice to meet you, Tom. Hopefully we'll hear you on here frequently. Anything else? Over.
No, nothing else really. Just enjoying the nice weather, and I too am going to be getting on the treadmill in a little bit. Thanks very much for the correction on the call. Whiskey Alpha 5 Tango Hotel Romeo. K2QMU up and clear 73s to all.
All right, Tom. Yeah, that time you gave me a 5. It's a 4, still out of position, I know. WA4THR, but very good. Nice to meet you. K2QMU, Buskirk, New York. I'll clear with Tom. Next one up is Echo Zulu Bravo. That's Rick. Good morning.
Good morning, Vic, from KEZB ECARS 8403 in Amherst, New Hampshire. Your signal here today, your usual 59+, very nice. We celebrated the arrival of spring here in southern New Hampshire yesterday. I measure that by the first day that I can leave the doors to my shop open while I'm working, and that day was yesterday. I heard your comments earlier about the pollen storm situation and your porch setup, and we have a very similar situation at our southern Vermont property, and it's usually very close to the end of June before it's really worthwhile getting that porch set up. I have nothing for the net today, Vic. Back to you, 73.
Yeah, here it's usually the end of May is when I'm going out there and I drag everything out into the yard and everything gets washed down and the porch gets vacuumed and wiped down and it all looks spiffy for, a week or so afterwards. But we start using it again, which is nice. Might be a little early yet, but we can still get the grill out there. Maybe I might do that. Good to hear you, Rick. Anything else today? Over.
Nothing for the net today, Vic. 73.
All right, 73. K8DZB, Amherst, New Hampshire, 8403 on the list. I'll clear with Rick. Next one up, ending in Alpha Mike. Good morning, WA4THR.
Yeah, WA4THR, this is Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike, Bob in Auburn.
All right, Bob, Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike, Bob up in Auburn, New York. How are you today?
Oh, pretty good. I don't have anything for the net, but I thought I would check in because I've checked in with you before, and I thought I would check in this time.
Well, I'm glad you checked in with me. Signal's not great between us, but I was able to copy you and get you in, so that's the important thing, Bob. Have a great day. We'll see you later, 7-3.
All right, Roger, Vic. Catch you later. Bye-bye.
All right, we'll clear with KD2 WAM up in New York. And we've still got 5 minutes left. We'll do another list and see who else is waiting before we change net controls. Anybody anywhere? Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, though. Call WA4THR.
Kilo Golf 4, Victor Bravo, X-Ray.
K1 OWD Mobile. Kilo 4, Uniform, Mr. X-Ray.
Bravo, Juliet Golf.
All right, I got one ending in Delta that's mobile, a Uniform Victor X-Ray, Bravo Juliet Golf, and there were 2 or 3 just equal signal strength at the beginning. Let's try again on those. Who was that?
Alpha Quebec.
Kilo Golf 4, Victor Bravo, X-Ray.
All right, Alpha Quebec and Victor Bravo X-Ray. Have I got everybody? All right, the one ending in Delta that was mobile. Good morning, WA4THR.
Yeah, WA4THR. Kilo 1, Oscar, Whiskey Delta, K1OWD, mobile in Walpole, Massachusetts, about 15 miles south of Boston. You sounding good here in the Boston area, 5'9". And the name is Kevin. Kilo Echo Victor India November Kevin, running a Yaesu FT450 at 50 watts into a Yaesu screwdriver antenna. And 65 degrees here today, very, very windy, and of course, high fire danger. Back over to you.
All right, Kevin, K1 Oscar Whiskey Delta mobile with the FT450, I think you said, and the Yaesu, I guess that's the ATAS mobile antenna. And where are you right now, Kevin? Over.
You're correct on the equipment. I'm still in Walpole. I had to stop. I get a lot of ignition noise when the engine's running, but as soon as I turn off that engine, everything is much, much better. So I am stationary mobile in the town of Walpole, Whiskey Alpha Lima, Alpha Lima Echo, about 15 miles south of Boston, and we are a little bit to the west of the town of Foxborough, where the Patriots play, you know where that is, right by Route 95.
All right, very good, Kevin. That's one of the reasons I run power when I'm the net control. Is back when I was on the road and appreciating being able to check in with the CARS nets to keep me company as I was driving from place to place. You're always fighting things like ignition noise, trucks, power lines, QSB, and you're already hamstrung with a compromised antenna to be able to go mobile with it. But we got all of that, and glad you checked in with me from Walpole, Massachusetts. Look forward to hearing you again. Over.
Okay, very good. And is your name Dick D. Delta or V. Victor?
V. Victor, India Charlie, VIC. Over.
Okay, good. Thank you very much for running the net. Best wishes to all. Have a good day. This is K1 OWD Mobile.
All right, K1 OWD Mobile up in Massachusetts. I'll clear with Kevin. Next one up, K4 Uniform Victor X-Ray in Lake Lure, North Carolina. Good morning, Dave.
WA4THR from K4 UVX. Good morning, Vic. Haven't heard you in a while, and just thought I'd check in with you. Beautiful 64 degrees down here in Lake Lure this morning. A beautiful sunny day. Over.
Yeah, it's great up here, too. Only concern is it's a little bit dry and windy, but a beautiful day. Nice day to get out. And nice to hear you. Been a couple of months. Anything else?
Negative, Vic. Like I said, just great to hear you. Appreciate what you guys do for us. 40197 on the roster, and we will send it back to you. WA4DHR from K4 UVX. Thanks,
All right, Dave, take care of that cough. K4 UVX, Lake Lure, North Carolina, 40197 on the list. I'll clear with Dave. Next one up, KC1 Bravo Juliet Golf in Pittsfield. Joe, good morning.
Good morning, Vic. Good to hear you in there. Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Golf, ECARS 10405, and it's like 61 degrees here today. So, wow, maybe spring is here, Roger.
Oh, yeah, we're already up to 72. It's going up quickly. Going to be actually uncomfortably warm. But I think we'll tolerate it because the house will probably be plenty cool from overnight. But anyway, good to hear you, Joe. Anything else?
No, time to put the snow shovels away and put the air conditioner in the room, in the window. 7-3, Vic. Talk to you again. Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Golf.
All right,
I'd just like to be able to open the windows. It's going to be a pollen count thing, I think, whether we do that. KC1BJG, Pittsfield, New Hampshire. I'll clear with Joe. Next one up, ending in Alpha, Quebec, I believe, WA4THR.
Yeah, good morning, Vic, WA4THR and 3AQ. Boy, I'm telling you, the band is crazy. You're F7 to 20 over, and when you're 20 over, you're clear as the bell. I handled Ray at 30825, called in 3AQ, and we're sitting in Sarasota, Florida right now, and of course the transmitter's up in Sayre, Pennsylvania. Only running 100 watts today. It's one remote CX. We're talking up to it. So that's all that's going on here. Not too much else. You have a great day. Say hi to the net. And take care. And
very good, Ray. Well, good remote signal. That's pretty neat. I like to do that sometimes too. I used to carry all sorts of heavy equipment with me on some trips before I went QRP, and once I could operate the home station remotely, it made life a lot easier. But good copy. Enjoy your time down in Florida. Anything else?
Oh, not a thing. Just glad the hardwood's holding together here. We got rain down here today, so not doing too much. Just bumming around the town. Back to that.
All right, yeah, no rain up here. We could probably use it. We're getting warmth, wind, and fire warnings because it's so dry here. N3AQ operating remote from his position in Florida through Sayre, Pennsylvania. I'll clear with him. Last one up. Before we change net controls, I copied Victor Bravo X-Ray. Good morning, sir.
Good morning, Vic. This is Kilo Golf 4, Victor Bravo X-Ray in Mineral, Virginia, operating an IC 7300 on a homemade freestanding. It ain't freestanding. It's a pole hanging up there with some guy wires and some wiring, whatever. It's an MCOM portable antenna rig that I put together, and looking for a signal report and also a QTH, and if you can, audio as well.
All right, what's the name there, real quick? Over.
Roger, Vic. Name is John over here. John, John, Juliet Oscar Hotel November.
All right, John, beautiful signal, very nice audio out of the 7300 and the MCOM vertical. You're running about a 5.8 at the moment. Pretty nice copy from Mineral, Virginia. I'm in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania, which is roughly the center of the eastern half of Pennsylvania, 204 miles from you. Over.
Roger that. Appreciate that. Yeah, this antenna is not intended to go real far, so that's about a pretty good distance with an S8, but it's intended for next door. Talk to next door to me. All right, thank you, Vic. I appreciate you. Back to the net. Kilo Golf 4, Victor Bravo X-Ray. Clear.
All right, nice to meet you, John. Look forward to hearing you again. KG4VBX in Mineral, Virginia. ICOM 7300 and the MCOM antenna set up. I'll clear with John, and that's my list. Thanks, everybody, for your courtesy and cooperation. Running a little bit over here, but we'll pass it to the next net control, who should be ready to go. KD4IX, Jack, WA4THR.
KD4IX. Oh, that's a new call for me. Hey, Vic. Yeah, I'm about as ready as I'll ever be, I guess. It's up 74 degrees down here. My gosh. Beautiful. And I'm sitting in here in front of a radio and a computer. Oh, my. Okay, Vic. Real good. Yeah, get that pollen killer out. You're going to need it. KD4IZ.
Sorry about the call mess up there. Had too many guys with X-ray in their call toward the end there. KD4IZ. Go ahead, Jack. We'll see you later. Have a great day. WA4THR 73.
I had to pull your chain. You never do that. Okay. Very good. This is KD4IZ. My name is Jack. My ECARS number 40057. And I'm operating from Forreston, Maryland, which is a little hamlet. That's the best way to describe it. About 25 miles north of Baltimore, up towards the Pennsylvania line. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS. We're operating on 7.255 megahertz. Oh my. Can't read this morning either. This is a directed net. It works from a list, and all calls are made through net control. If you don't get on a particular list, please be patient. I'll develop another list pretty quickly. ECARS is a general and open radio service net. Membership's not required. Everyone's encouraged to participate. We give priority to mobile and QRP stations. So, if you're mobile or QRP, please tell me. If I can hear you, I'll put you at the top of the list. If you're not a member of ECARS and would like to join, please refer to the ECARS website at www.EchoCharlieAlphaRomeo Sierra 7255.com. ECARS operates from 0730 to 1330 on weekdays and from 0800 1330 on weekends. We always need net control operators. So if you're an ECARS member, like to help us out, we'd really appreciate it. Please contact Jim Freed, KA1MQ, and there's a link on our website that you can use to get a hold of him. That concludes my morning business. Real quick, if there are any stations out there with a schedule to keep or urgent traffic for the net, please call KD4IZ Net Control. Okay, none being heard. Let's do the portable QRP mobile only. QRP and mobile only stations. Please call Net Control. All right, a little bit light there. W3JCB, Charlie, but you're in there. Have a go at it.
All right, we'll give it a shot. W3JCB, Charlie here, Northwest Pennsylvania. The name is Charlie, ECARS number 30316, and third quarter looks like it's going to be a pretty nice day. And it's about 70 degrees here as we speak, and don't want to tie it up, let you move on, so W3JCB, mobile back to net.
Okay, very good, Charlie. You know, you're not going to believe this. You were 5-1. 5-1 on voice peaks. There was some fluttery QSB, and I'm just noticing the DRAP is climbing quickly here. We're up to 13.1 megahertz, which means that it's going to be a slow go today. But you're in there, and the mobile signal is good enough to punch through it, and that's the important point. Are there any additional mobile or QRP stations? Any additional mobile or QRP stations? Call KD4IZ Net Control. All right, none being heard. Let's get some general check-ins. Please come with your suffix only. Suffix only. Please space it out. That way I can get everybody on the list. KD4IZ.
Fox, Golf, November. Sierra Alpha. Echo Sierra Lima.
Okay, I've got Fox Golf November, Sierra Alpha, Echo Sierra Lima, and there were two others or so that were buried. Let's come again and space it out, please.
Golf Alpha Yankee. Lima, Tango.
Alpha.
Okay, I got Golf Lima Tango and Alpha, and I think there was one more. Well, apparently not. Let's do it. First on my list, and one FTN, Leroy. Good morning. How you doing?
Good morning, Jack. How's everything down there? Over.
It's beautiful. 74, maybe 75 degrees now. Sunny, nice breeze, and I got some watering to do because it is dry. KD4IZ, go ahead.
QSL there, Jack. Yeah, you're a 5'9 plus 15, and we have a nice sunny day up here in West Suffield, and 71 degrees, Jack. Over.
Yeah, very good. It's going to be one of them beautiful spring days. Be good to get some more planting and maybe some watering done today because it is a little dry. Places I tilled, the soil did dry out. Anyway, Leroy, great to hear you this morning. Good signal. You're 5 over here today. The conditions are really weird. And we'll see how they hold up for me. And with any luck, we'll be good. Anything else, sir?
Nothing more for the net, Jack. Thanks for picking me up. We'll catch you later on down that log. N1FGN will be clear with KD4IZ.
Yeah, 73 N1FGN, KD4IZ, clear with you. Next on my list, Sierra Alpha. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, John. Name here is Bill, Bravo, India, Lima, Lima. I'm in New Haven, Michigan, which is just north of Detroit. And you got a beautiful signal in here, sounding very good. ECARS number 8206 for life. And other than that, I just wanted to get a check-in in here. I'm putzing around in the barn out here where my shack is, and turned on the radio, I was listening, and I thought, well, I'll get a check-in. So anyhow, there you go. Nothing else to add to the confusion here. NNSA.
Okay, very good. NASA, KD4IZ. Bill, you're doing really good. I've got your 8206 popped up in the logbook here. I'm sure we've talked before. I see you're about 380 miles away, so at least the conditions in that direction are doing me some good. That's good. It's been funny already. Listening while Vic was on before, and was kind of a tough copy. NASA, KD4IZ, clear with you. Let's get Echo Sierra Lima. Go ahead, Dave.
Yeah, good morning, Jack. KD1IZ, K1ESL. Boy, haven't heard you on here for a while. I've heard you here but I haven't talked to you since like last October in log, so I guess welcome back or something like that. But it's good to hear you. Got great signal S9 here in southern New Hampshire. A little cooler up here, 63 degrees, and the wind's really blowing. But we're supposed to hit 80 tomorrow, so I'll take it. Anyway, just doing like you, spring chores and cleaning and all that kind of good stuff. Thanks for picking me up. Appreciate it. ECARS 10439, K1ESL.
Okay, very good. 5 and 7, 5 and 8 at Voice Peaks, Dave. Actually sounding good. Yeah, I've been here. I have only missed maybe one Wednesday since we last talked. Maybe 2. Might have been out on the road. Anyway, got your data, the 10439 lifetime membership, and everything else is in the log. Sounded good today. Thanks for checking in with me. Let's see. ESL, clear with you. Next on my list, Golf Lima Tango. Go ahead.
Good morning. This is November 3, Golf Lima Tango. The name is Gary Golf Alpha Radio Yankee, Northern Lancaster County, Papa Alpha. And a beautiful day here in northern Lancaster County, and we are just, of course, west of Philadelphia. And Harrisburg, a little bit east of Harrisburg, and a little bit east of Hershey. And peaking at about 250 watts, and I'm using the Flex 6400M. How copy, over?
100%. Beautiful signal. You're 5 and 9, and doing real good down here. I am in Forreston, Maryland. Parkton area is the actual zip code, but I'm 12 miles away from Parkton, and I can throw a rock across the stream in my backyard, and I'm in another little unincorporated township up here. It's just the way it is. We're only 50 miles apart, Gary. I know exactly where you are up there in Ephrata. And 3GLT, KD4IZ, good signal. Anything else, sir?
No, just running the attic dipole today, just making sure that that's still working, and of course it is. So thanks for picking me up. Thanks for what you do. Have a good time on this beautiful day. This is November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Roger, Roger. Well, I'd rather be outside, but it's the duty. The Wednesday duty, midday. I love it. Take care, Gary. Great to hear you. And that Flex is doing just fine with the attic dipole. I don't think you got anything to worry about there. And 3GLT, clear with you. And next on my list, and the last on this list, is a call ending in Alpha. That's it. That's all I got.
Whiskey 1 Alpha Yankee W1AY. I'll copy. Over.
Kilo Alpha 2 Alpha. Name here is Tip, Tango India Mike. ECARS number 20303. Just copying the messages on the net this morning. Wanted to check in and say hello. It's a beautiful day today here in northern New Jersey. 71 degrees and sunny. Running my fairly new ICOM 7300 and just working off a G5RV. So we're working 100 watts on a wire and hopefully we're getting out to you okay. Back over to you, Jack.
Okay, very good. I did not find your call in the logbook here. Let's try it again, and I'm going to fill it in this time so it comes up the right way. Go ahead.
Okay, the call is Kilo Alpha 2 Alpha. QSL?
QSL, yeah. Tim, you were not in my logbook from before, but you are now. That's the good thing. And I have you as being in Bloomingdale, New Jersey. Is that right?
Yeah, that's correct, Jack. We're in Bloomingdale, New Jersey. It's a little town. We sit about 30 miles northwest of New York City.
Roger. Okay, very good. And I've got 20303 as your lifetime membership number. Tim, thanks for checking in with me. Sounding great this morning. Good signal. There actually is another call, I think, that ended in alpha, and you guys doubled a little bit at the beginning, so I got 99% of what you said after that initial burst there. So K2 Alpha. Tim, Bloomingdale, New Jersey, got you in the logbook, and everything's good there. So there was another call that ended in an alpha. That call, go ahead.
Yeah, this is Whiskey 1 Alpha Yankee W1AY. I'll copy. Over.
There we go. Didn't end in an alpha, but you're there. Hey, Brad. Great to hear you this morning. How are things up in Norwell?
Well, the 40-meter dipole I put up yesterday went south. I don't know what's hanging up. The antennas are going crazy. I'm on the sloper right now, which is 160/40/80. So I'll copy. W1AY, over.
Well, you're 5 and 3. 5 and 3, probably peaking up about 4 on the peaks. Conditions are really wacky today, so who knows? At least the sloper is working for you. Hopefully you can work out what's going on with the dipole. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay. Now the sloper's acting up. Something's going on. I can't figure it out. All right. 1048173 W1AY, over.
Okay, Roger. Well, whenever things like that start to go wacky on me, the first thing I check is patch cords or patch cables and connectors. Make sure everything's screwed down, grounded, whatever needs to be done. If it's still doing it, then I go outside and I drop the antenna and start going crazy on it. Okay, have a good one, and thanks for checking in with me. Glad to get you in the log there. And that brings me to the end of my list. This is KD4IZ. That control for ECARS check-ins, please.
Whiskey Foxtrot 3 uniform.
Echo Hotel.
November, Quebec 8 Charlie.
Oh, my. That was a pileup, and I wasn't able to discern much out of there. I got an Echo Hotel. I think I got Charlie Oscar India. That may be wrong. Let's space it out and come just with your suffix, but please space it out.
3 uniform.
Echo Hotel.
Charlie.
Alpha Sierra uniform.
1 November.
Juliet Tango Alpha. STF.
Okay, I got a whole bunch there, and there was one mobile call I missed. The mobile call, come again.
It's a Whiskey 1, Delta, Whiskey, Juliet, W1DWJ Mobile. We're in New Hampshire and testing out a new FD891 for the first time in the vehicle.
Okay, very good. W1D I hope I got that right. W1DWJ. And that would be Joe, you're up in the Derry area in New Hampshire, over.
Yes, sir. We're in New England. We're in New Hampshire. Just moved back from South Carolina. Quite from about 2 or 3 months ago. We moved back from South Carolina. But we're in the mobile now, just testing out a new XU891 and a Diamond 40-meter mobile antenna on the vehicle. Just checking it out for the first time. Back to Nick. Go ahead, W1DWJ Mobile.
Okay, very good. W1DWJ Mobile, KD4IZ. You are 5 and 4 on the voice peaks. Kind of a rotten day to experiment with that, but it's working for you. Working well enough to get down here to North Central Maryland. Over. Go ahead.
Okay, thank you very much. I appreciate the 5 and 4. Well, I know I'm getting out. Maybe a little more tweaking here, and we'll get things all settled. Thank you for letting me jump in. I do appreciate it. W1DWJ Mobile will be reading the mail for a while.
Roger, Roger. Enjoy and have fun. Drive safe. Let's see. Let's go to the top of the list and run the whole batch here. I have an Echo Hotel. Go ahead. Call ending Echo Hotel. Guess not. Let's move on. Charlie Oscar India. Ted, are you out there?
Yeah, thanks, Jack. This is Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. Thanks for picking me up. Sounds like you're having a pretty good run of it today. Yeah, your daughter just dropped her Boston Terrier off. We have a Boston Terrier, so when they go out on vacating, they drop the dog off here. So got 2 Boston Terriers running around here. Mine, Sherman, and Jake over here. So they're having a bit of a dog rodeo. But things are going good. Temperatures are nice. Weather's beautiful. And what more could you ask for, Jack? Back to Ned. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Not to be quite so dry. I don't like it when it gets dry like this, but I'll survive. I'm enjoying the good weather, and we've got it nice down here too. Yeah, be careful of those Boston Terriers. They can be interesting characters. Glad they get along. That's a good thing. Ever?
Oh yeah, well, back when the daughter first got this Boston Terrier, my grandson, when he was young, they got him Jake because he had leukemia and they needed a little buddy there. So they got Jake for him, and then anyway, he got over that, and now he's ginormous. He got over the leukemia, and anyway, Jake's still with us, and I like the Boston Terrier. I was around it so much, I was taking care of it when Jake Lane was sick, and so I just got one too. So they've known each other since they were pups, and they get along real good. They went to Gatlinburg, and they're going to be back Friday. So we got the dogs, and they're playing, and they're jealous of each other. You got to kind of watch that, but things are working out so far. Back to you.
Yeah, real good, Ted. No, that's typical. Even dogs that know each other, they'll take a little while to get used to it. Good to hear you today. Good signal down here. Good 5 and 9 in the clear. And nice and punchy as always. Easy to hear. KC8COI, let me go ahead and clear with you. Next time my list is not popping up in my logbook, but we'll get it. Full call, QMU. Go ahead. Call ending in QMU. Over.
Was that ASU?
I'll accept ASU. I thought it was QMU, but let's do it. Full call, please.
Affirmative. Good morning, Jack. This is Craig N2 ASU and 21139. And you got a beautiful 5 and 9 signal up here in the southern New Jersey.
Okay, I want to make sure I've got your call right. I must have typed. Is it Alpha Sierra Uniform, like Arizona State University?
Affirmative, and it's November 2, Arizona State University.
Perfect, got it. Got you in Stratford, New Jersey. You didn't pop up in my logbook, so let me get you in there and get it memorized so that the next time you have a minute on a Wednesday at around 11 o'clock or somewhat after, I'll be here and we'll recognize you right away. Every once in a while, I'll run into a call that I haven't seen before, and it is always good. Let's see, according to this, your ECARS number is 21139. Is that correct?
It's affirmative, and I'm totally enjoying listening to Jeff's website here, NJ2US.
Yeah, he's got a nice setup there, and he makes the stream on the Flex something to listen to, and the latency is fairly low. So even though it's a little echoey, you can hear things from his equipment that you can't hear other places because he's got a great antenna array system out there. All right, anything else for us, Craig? Great to have you aboard.
No, not really. Matter of fact, Jeff and I work together, and matter of fact, I got to get back to work. And to ASU. You have a great day, Jack, and everybody else.
All right. Yeah, get back to work, Craig. Come on. And to ASU, KD4IZ. Talk to you later, and thanks for checking in. Let's see, next on my list is 8 Charlie. Over.
Roger, Jack. November, Quebec, 8 Charlie. ECARS 20184. Bill in Yellow Spring, West Virginia. We're only about 100 miles apart. Over.
Yeah, roger that. 97 is what it says here, but that's not bad. 100 miles is close enough for government work, I guess. Let's see. Yellow Spring 20184, lifetime member. I got everything right?
I do believe you do. You're running about 10 over to me solid and 20 over on peaks. Over.
Okay, that's fantastic. How much power are you running? You're about 5.8 to 5.9. Over.
I'm running about 70 watts to an end-fed wire of about 30 feet. Over.
Yeah, it's doing a great job, and thanks for checking in with me. Anything else for us, sir?
No, just wanted to check in, say hello. Rig is a Yaesu FTDX10. I got it about a month ago, and I'm having a ball with it.
Yeah, they're supposed to be great. I've twiddled the dial a little bit on a display model. Haven't had a chance to do much with it. I'm real happy with what I'm running here, and if I change that, it will be a significant upgrade from this. Won't be going at the same level. I'm running 7300 here, and I'll spend way too much money, which means I'll probably keep this one until it starts making crackly noises or something. Anyway, Bill, thanks for checking in with me. Great to hear you, and have fun with that radio. NQ8C, KD4IZ, clear with you. Let's jump down the list to 1 November. Over. Man, I'm striking out right and left. 1 November? Guess not. How about Juliet Tango Alpha, JTA?
Good afternoon, Jack. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. Just here in York County, and your signal is 5759 coming up here. I don't know if it's ground gauge, but it could be. And that mobile station that you started out with, your 5.5, you're still in there, and said you're 5.9. And one session before that, there was my relative neighbor, I should say, Gary over there in Ephrata, 5355, definitely ground wave. Jack, you have a great day. Our weather is probably the same. Beautiful day out there. 73, K3JTA.
Yeah, okay, very good. K3JTA, KD4IZ. Great to hear you, Tim. And It's funny, your signal was as high as 5 and 8 and as low as 5 and 3, and it kind of wobbled back and forth. So, yeah, I think we're going between ground wave and skywave, and probably an NVIS type skywave. So, whatever it was, it didn't disrupt the communications. It was just variable. Very variable. Anyway, it's great to hear you. Thanks for checking in with me, and have a great day today. It's beautiful. Let's see, K3JTA, that's Tim in York, 30764, lifetime member. We'll clear with you and move on down to Sierra Tango Foxtrot. Are you there? W2STF? Well, I'm not hitting it today. I missed a bunch of them, and I've got DWJ. He was in here as a mobile, Joe, up there in Derry. So I'll go ahead and clear it. Let's build a new list. KD4IZ, space them out. Suffixes only, please.
3 uniform.
Oscar.
Uniform, X-ray, Mike, mobile.
Uh-oh. Okay, I've got 3 Oscar, uniform X-ray Mike, and there was another that doubled the 3 Oscar. Let's see what that was.
3 uniform.
Oh my, somebody is keying up, and all they've got is a real bad hum, which means there's a busted mic lead or some other issue. Not a problem. I'll run these 3 and let you try to fix your microphone before we try to carry on here. 3 Oscar, go right ahead.
It's Whiskey Oscar, 3 Oscar. I'm in Delmont, Pennsylvania, about 30 miles east of Pittsburgh, and the name goes well as called. The name is Oscar. Go ahead.
Roger, very good. W030 Oscar. Delmont, got you in the log, and thanks for checking in with me. Good signal down here. You good 5 and 9 today, over.
Hey, Roger that. I just plugged in this 7300 here. Just trying it out. I'm going to take it up to my camp up about an hour north of here in Templeton, PA, where I have an end-fed antenna up in the trees. And we're going to spend a couple days up there opening it up. Go ahead.
That sounds like a winner, and enjoy it. The 7300 sounds great, nice and smooth audio, and you actually peaked up around 5 over, so all is good. I think you've got a good radio to use up at the camp this year, over.
Yeah, Roger that. I have a 7610 here at the house, but I didn't want to drag that around, so I got this one.
Yeah, Roger that. No, if I had a 7610, it would not be a out of the shack radio. That's I won't say too nice to drag around. I'm sure there are people that do it, but it's a definitely nice radio, a good performer. Thanks for checking in with me this morning, and Oscar, and I've got everything in here right. And be looking forward to hearing from you up at the camp. Good luck getting everything open. I hope the critters have been nice to you, and the opening is easy. Go ahead.
Yep, I'm hoping the same thing. This is our first trip up this year, so we'll see how things went over the winter. I know there's a tree that fell behind our camper, but it didn't interfere with it, so all was well.
All right, sounds good. Very good. Well, take care and have a great day. Good to hear you. We'll clear with you, and let's see. I've got WF3U. Do I know you? Go ahead.
Good morning, Jack. I haven't been checking in on Wednesday morning, so I thought I'd bug you for a while today. And just running the 7300 100 watts into my off-center fed dipole. And you're doing 5 over 9 here.
Okay, good signal here too, about the same. I'm probably a little bit stronger than you, not much. I'm not hitting the amplifier real hard, but are you plugged into the amp, or are you just running the 7300 barefoot?
We're just barefoot at the moment. I sent the amp off to have it looked at because I did all kinds of troubleshooting here and couldn't figure out why it wasn't putting out any power. So it's down in Florida being looked at.
Yeah, Roger. Well, hopefully that will be rectified quickly and back to you. But you're sounding good, and the sound quality and everything else is real good. And it signals all over the place. I've noticed with the closer in signals, I have a little bit of, a lot of ground wave, but there seems to be some cancellation. I think that's probably from NVIS that's canceling the ground wave. So really strange. Odd effect. Had the same thing on Tim. Over.
Yeah, I hear you. Nate has offered to loan me his SP220 to use as an amplifier. I'm not sure if I want to do that because I'm too lazy to fiddle around every time I change frequencies.
Yeah, Roger, that spoiled me. I survived several of those amplifiers. First one I ever owned was one of the Dentron GLA 1000s, just a sweep tube unit. Actually worked pretty well, and then somebody gave me a blown up Clipperton, which I fixed and got running, and then somebody wanted it more than I did after I moved to a place that didn't have 220 and a place I could afford to run it from. So oh well. Not the amplifier that likes to run on low voltage, that's for sure. Over.
Yep, gotcha there. Anyway, I'll let you go. Just wanted to mess with your mind a little bit on Wednesday morning, and have a good day. KD4IZ, WF3U.
Okay, very good, George. Great to hear you, and we'll catch up. Hopefully my next open Saturday will allow me to do that. I haven't gotten up either to breakfast or to the meeting. I missed the meeting this month, so. WF3U, KD4IZ, got you in the logbook, 30454. He's a lifetime member. He's in Shrewsbury, PA, about 12 miles away. This is KD4IZ, now control for ECARS, looking for additional check-ins. Additional check-ins, please call.
Uniform, X-ray, Mike, mobile.
Uniform, X-ray, Mike, mobile. Go right ahead. How you doing, buddy?
Yes, sir. Doing fine. Thought you had me on the last list, but must have got swept away. Anyway, call is Kilo, Delta 4, Uniform, X-ray, Mike. Name is Buddy. Bravo Uniform, Delta, Delta Yankee. Lawrence, South Carolina. Lawrence, AC, traveling along the highway, 74 degrees, 74 degrees. Thank you. Appreciate it. Get back to that. 84UXM.
Okay, buddy. Yeah, you were in there. I thought I called you. Maybe I jumped you on the list. I'm terribly sorry if I did that. You got a great signal up here out of the mobiles 5 and 6 into north central Maryland, and it's good to hear you from down there. Thanks for checking in with me this morning. Hope all is good and drive safe. KD4UXM, KD4IZ.
Yes, sir. Appreciate it. You're a solid S9. So good signal. 73. KD4UXM clear.
Yep, 73. Now, let's see. Sorry about that. Okay, new list, mobile, QRP, any mobiles or additional mobiles or QRP stations, please call Net Control, KD4IZ.
November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee Mobile.
And 1XCY Mobile. Good morning, Scott. How are things?
November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee Mobile here, Cranston, Rhode Island. Just switched over to my mobile, and you're about 9 over into Rhode Island. Over.
Yeah, very good. You're doing really good, and you're how about 5 and 5, 5 and 6 down here? We're doing really well into north central Maryland. Over.
All right, appreciate appreciate the signal report. I got a couple other things I'm going to work on during lunch here, but I'll check back in with the other net control to get another report in a little bit. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, back to net.
Okay, Scott, you peaked at 5 and 7 there, so good clear signal, not a problem at all. Whatever you're doing with the mobile, it's working great. N1XCY, Scott, he's in Cranston, Rhode Island. 10434, a lifetime member. Thanks for that. Got you in the logbook. Let's see, additional check-ins for ECARS. Please call, net control.
Kilo Charlie 1, Oscar, X-Ray Tango.
Kilo Bravo 1, November.
Okay, got two of them there. KC1OXT, Oscar X-Ray Tango. Hello to you, Adam. And I've also got KB1N. KC1 and OXT. Go ahead, sir.
Good morning to everybody on the ECARS. Just came down here, turned on the radio, and figured I'd check into ECARS and see what was going on. Looks like it's going to be another beautiful day here up north of Boston, and hope everybody's doing well.
Yeah, very good. So far, it sounds like folks are doing real well today, and the weather's beautiful. I'm sure it is up in your neck of the woods. Used to live not too far from you, and had business over in that direction. I lived in the Reading area for a while. Let's see, I've got your ECARS number is 10514. Is that correct?
That is correct, and the signal report for you there is you're 5 by 9. Not quite anything over S9, but a very good signal. Not a lot of noise in the band today for me.
Yeah, that's good, Adam. You're about the same here, and nice and clear. Not a problem with the band. And thanks for checking in with me. I'm going to go ahead and clear with you and kick. Man, how about I'm going to talk. KB1N, Katie 4, I said. Al, where you at today? Over.
Good morning. This is Jerry in New Bern, North Carolina. Just checking in. Weather is tolerable here. Nice clear sky. Just playing around at the shack, trying to get some feedback out of a speaker. So, back to you. How's my signal anyway? Go ahead.
You are 5 over, 10 over on voice speaks. Nice and clear, Jerry. Didn't notice feedback. Did notice a tiny bit of hum. Go ahead.
Oh, I wonder. I just have this speaker, and I'm trying to get some noise out of it with some ferrite chokes. So just a little maddening. I should have stuck with the old speaker. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. I've played that game before, and I'll tell you, I had some active speakers here for a while, and every time I moved anything, all of the work I had done trying to get noise and RF feedback and everything, it just started all over again, and I finally just gave up on them. And now they're replaced with an ancient set of KLH bookshelf speakers. They're not the good KLHs from way back in the Wayback Machine. They're the ones that were being sold under that name after the KLH company started making quick and dirty stuff. But they're good sounding. They work, and I'm not going to complain about it. Had a pair, so one's plugged in one rig, one's in the other. That's the way it goes. KB1N, KD4IZ.
That's right. This was half of an active speaker made by Heil. I think they ought to stick to mics. I had a very good PALSTAR communication grade speaker, which I'll probably put back in line. So it's that old want versus need purchase. Go ahead.
Oh yeah, made at least a few hundred of those over my lifetime, and usually wind up kicking myself. That's the way it goes. Jerry, I want to make sure I've got it right. I had Al down in my logbook. I want to. Did I copy your name right this time?
Al is a legal name, so if I'm given prize money or being arrested or something, then that. But Jerry's been a lifetime nickname, and that's why the confusion there. Go ahead, KB went in.
Well, I would much rather have your preferred nickname in here than otherwise. And now I do, so I won't be confused in the future and make you do what anybody that calls me John. I'm worried. I'm like you said. I'm worried that I'm in trouble. Going to be arrested or I've ticked someone off or something. Anyway, Jerry, thanks for checking in with me. Great to hear you this morning, and I've got your entry in the logbook corrected so that it stays that way in the future. Katie went in. Clear with you. Have fun down there, Newbern. KD4IZ. And that takes me to the end of my list. Let's build another one. KD4IZ, net control for ECARS, looking for additional check-ins. Please space it out.
WA2, Delta Victor United.
Well, there we go. Two brilliant calls. It sounded really good. Let's see. WA2DVU. I don't know you. Hey, Bill, how are you? You ready to go at the top of the hour?
Yes, sir. You're sounding good today. Ben sounds pretty decent. I'll see you at the top of the hour. WA2DVU.
Yeah, it's been a little weird. We've got some atmospherics, solar nonsense, and everything else going on. So every once in a while, I get waves of fade and all kinds of things, Bill. So it'll be a challenge, but you got better antennas than I do, so you're going to have some fun. WA2DVU, see you at the top of the hour, KD4IZ. And over to W2NYP. Hey, Bruce, I heard you earlier. I guess Vic couldn't copy you, over.
Pennsylvania there, I don't know. Hope you're well. Hope Dad is doing good. Everything is good. Beautiful day here. And everything is good. Being out the closet for me. So good. And don't check me in. I can give you your first one on your list. Jack, thanks. Let's hear you, my friend. It's looking at a wonderful thing.
That's very good. And, thanks for asking after Dad. Yesterday was his 100th birthday, official, and I chatted with him a little bit. He went out to dinner with my oldest sister. They went to a favorite restaurant over there in Chapel Hill and enjoyed themselves thoroughly. Was going to set the remote up later today so Dad can use the radio. I can't do my net control stuff and use the remote at the same time. I tried it once and it just created havoc. So he and I agreed not to try that, but I will probably have him up there. So if you hear him on, tell him happy birthday. He'll be pleasantly surprised. Anyway, back to you, Bruce.
little PC. What do I need to do?
Okay, well, he's using a PC. He has a Mac, and that's actually his main computer. I found a nice little laptop for him, a little compact laptop that was made by Dell. Actually a very powerful little thing, and I swapped out the SSD drive in it, and it works like a champ. The software is RCF Orb, and the reason I chose that is it's capable of controlling not only my radio, but also the rotor and the amplifier and the tuner, and I can adjust things remotely. It does a nice job with the Elecraft equipment, and I have an Elecraft tuner and an Elecraft amp. So the combo is just fantastic. It just is like you're, operating one radio. It's a little bit different because it uses the K3 type of interface that Elecraft uses. So you don't get to see the waterfall and all that good stuff, but for Dad's purposes and my purposes when I'm out on the road, it's fantastic. Over.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, actually, just looked it up. Look into it a little bit there. Yeah, all of my hopping on airplanes and stuff like that. And I was like, well, it'd be kind of nice to be able to do that. New Jersey this weekend for a few days. Get on and believe it or not, I really lucked out. I got a Dell computer, very small, powerful laptop by China for a in-home test group. And this machine is unbelievable. And worried about how I'm going to have it. This would be perfect to take with me. But, all right, I want to sign up for one. You're such a wonderful thing, and I'm sure that many others out there wanting to speak with you. Have a great day, and be well. KD4IZ, W2NYC.
Sure will, Bruce, and you too. Have a great one. I'm sure it's nice and toasty down there today. Apparently it was darn close to the 80s yesterday, if it wasn't in the 80s. And I know Dad was enjoying the change of weather. They were able to eat out on the patio at the restaurant they went to, which is one of his favorite things. All right, talk to you later. And W2NYP, KD4IZ, clear with you. That's time for a new list, and probably my last list. See if we can fill up the dance card here. KD4IZ, looking for additional check-ins for ECARS.
Kilo 4, Bravo, Foxtrot, Romeo.
Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey November, Yankee.
KD3X.
Okay, I've got Alpha Delta Bravo, Whiskey November Yankee. I think it was Kilo Delta 3 X-ray, and there was another.
Bravo, Foxtrot, Romeo.
Bravo, Foxtrot, Romeo. Very good. Let's go to the top of the list and run it. A83B, KD4IZ. Full call, please.
Alpha Delta 8, Kilo Bravo.
There we go. I knew I messed that up. There was a double with you there. Alpha Delta 8, Kilo Bravo. Did I get that right?
Yeah, you got it right, and I think I might have been the nasty hum you just got a little while back. We sounding a little better.
Oh, 100%. What was the problem, Chief?
I think my mic cable came a little loose in the back.
Yeah, it'll do that. What you using there?
I got an Icon or Yaesu FTDX10, and I love it. By the way, this is Mike over in Canton, Ohio, and my ECARS is 8490.
Yep, and when I got your call typed in, everything popped right up, and that filled in with it, the 8490. So that's great, Mike. Well, enjoy the FTDX10. That's great radio, and everybody I've talked to has one, loves it. That's interesting. The microphone, was it just a matter of the microphone connector not being screwed in all the way, or are you using a plug-in area in the back of the radio?
Yeah, it's a plug-in in the back. I got a Heil mic on a boom mic here, and just a little plug-in in the back, and just enough to pull it out and driving her crazy.
Yeah, it'll do that. Well, it was a nice loud hum, and now I've got a nice loud and very clear signal. Sounded good. AD8KB, KD4IZ, that's Mike. Canton, Ohio, 8490 on the regi. Anything else for us, sir?
That's it. Just hello to everybody on the net. It's been a pretty good listening day today, and everybody just enjoy themselves and enjoy the weather. Seems like the whole Northeast is having a pretty good day. So you take care, and 73.
Yep, 73 to you, and just watching it be bumping just into the red on me here, so making it into north central Maryland beautifully. AD3B, or AD8KB, sorry about that, KD4IZ. I did that earlier. Clear with you. Whiskey, November Yankee, go ahead.
Delta 2, Whiskey, November Yankee. QSL?
Yeah, QSL. Didn't have you in the call book there, but I see you popped right up. You're Mike in Groton, right?
Yes, QSL, and I didn't get your name. I'll be listening, and I was wondering where you're from, what state you're from. Is it Connecticut?
Negative, actually. I'm in Maryland, northern Maryland, right about 25 miles north of Baltimore, near the Pennsylvania state line. Let's see, I've got you in Groton, New York. And we, if I have this correct, we should be about 200 miles apart. Go ahead, Mike.
QSL, I think your call sign is Kilo 4 India Alpha Zulu. Yeah, I just wanted to, I wanted to tell you the weather. The weather is gorgeous right now. It's 69 degrees. Beautiful day in upstate New York. Clear skies, just sun. I couldn't ask for a better day, better conditions. I just put up this new antenna. It's a portable NDIS antenna. The apex is only 13 feet off the ground, but I do have ground radios in, about 4 of them. And I was wondering what my signal strength would be towards you. Go ahead.
Okay, your voice peaks are at 5 and 5. Absolutely crystal clear. Everything's working right, as far as I can tell. If that is a temporary antenna and that low to the ground, it's doing pretty good, and it's better than just NVIS. You're getting out. That's what counts. And Mike, the name is Jack, and I am in a little town called Forreston, Maryland, and I think I gave you all the information. Oh, no, correct the call. It's Kilowatt Delta 4, India Zulu, over.
QSL, Jack. QSL, Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu, I guess is what it is. I hope I got this. Jack, pleasure meeting you. I love ECARS. I like listening and checking in every once in a while. I appreciate you giving me a signal report. I'm only running 50 watts here. Just to give me an idea, Jack, how many watts are you running? Go ahead.
Times 10. I'm running about 500 on voice peaks, ever.
Okay, QSL, I got you at about a 5.7, it's strong 5.7 and crystal clear, Jack. It sounds great. I won't bother you anymore. I hate to hold it up. I know there's other callers. So blessings to the family and everyone on this net from KD2WNY in upstate New York. Thanks, Jack.
Roger, Mike. Take care. Good to hear from you, and thank you for checking in. Don't be a stranger. I'm here every Wednesday at 11 and go to 11 to 12. Next on my list, KD3X. Go ahead, sir.
Good, just about noon, Jack. This is Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. You got that? Sorry about it. I didn't hit it phonetically. Name is Barry in Downingtown, Pennsylvania. Geez, I was just outside. It's absolutely beautiful. It's going to be a beautiful day today. Just wanted to get in and get on your list before the end of your shift. My ECARS number is 30857. Over.
Roger. Got you, Barry. And we've talked before, so everything popped up and populated the login sheet here. Made it really easy for me. Thanks for calling in from near Downingtown there. And it's good to hear you again. I'm going to move along real quick because I got one more on the list, and then I want to turn it over to Bill there. Bravo Foxtrot Radio. Go ahead, sir.
Howdy. This is Michael in North Carolina. Kilo 4 Bravo Foxtrot Romeo. Wanted to get in here and say howdy just because I wanted to say howdy. Roger.
Yeah, very good. Mike, you're in, it popped up here as Hurdle Mills, North Carolina. Now, where is that? That's one that's new to me, ever.
Well, if you are familiar with Danville, Virginia, and Durham, North Carolina, physically located about halfway between the two out in the woods under the pine trees.
Okay. Well, I grew up in just south of Chapel Hill, right near the Chatham County, Orange County line. So I know exactly where you're talking about. But why Hurdle Mills never popped into my consciousness in all of the years that I lived down there, I don't know. We used to ride bikes, do distance cycling up through North County and up to Danville, across to Kerr Reservoir, that area, and back down to Chapel Hill area all the time. So I don't know why that one never popped into my mind ever.
Well, if you went through Roxborough and up around Hyco Lake, as you enter Roxborough, you would need to take a left and go 12 miles out into the woods.
Well, there you go. That's probably because we didn't. There you go. Okay. Well, I appreciate you helping me locate that, and I have you in the log, and your 40341 lifetime membership showed up right away when I got everything tacked in. Thanks for talking to me this morning, and good to visit familiar territory anyway. Enjoy those pine trees. I imagine there's a lot of yellow stuff on the cars today, over.
Well, my silver car has turned yellow, and my brown truck's an ugly shade of green at the moment. Now, I'll let you get back to what you're doing. Sounds like your shift is about done with. K4BFR, back to you.
Okay, very good. Yes, indeed, it is done. WA2DVU, KD4IZ. Go ahead, Bill.
Okay, Jack, you have a nice week. This is WA2 Delta Victor United. The name is Bill. The QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. Net control for ECARS this afternoon. Check-ins, fixed or mobile. Phonetics, please. Over.
Kilowatt 3, Mike Oscar Tango, K3 MOT.
MOT, we have any other mobiles or QRP? Over. Afternoon, Steve. What's up?
Nothing, just figured I'd heard you call. I figured I'd call in here. We're out running some errands here today. Your strong signal from Cape May over here into Odessa, Delaware.
Oh, thanks a lot. Appreciate the contact. Not bad for ground waves, about 50 miles. You're coming in really good. Q5, nice and loud. You have a good day. Anything else?
Nope, that's it. Thanks for being there, K3 MOT.
73, 6 stations, ECARS. Check-ins, please.
Kilo Alpha 6, Papa Delta Golf.
PDG, anybody else? 6 stations, over. Afternoon, Kevin. What's up?
Oh, as little as possible. Trying to keep a lower profile on a faster moving target. We've got breezy conditions up here. A little bit too breezy for my liking, but it's 71 degrees, so I'm not going to complain.
Oh, that sounds great. About 65 and clear down here in Cape May today. Thanks for checking in. You have a good week. Anything else for us? Over.
Well, you're about 20 over. Kind of curious how you're copying me, K6 PDG.
You are Q5, loud, nice audio. Talk to you Talk to you soon, Kevin. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, fixed or mobile for ECARS. Check-ins, over. ECARS meets Monday through Friday, 7:30 until 1:30. We stop around noon on weekends. ECARS is a directed net. We work from a list. It is not a rag chew net. My name is Bill, QTH, Cape May, New Jersey. WA2 Delta Victor United is the call. I'm looking for check-ins, fixed or mobile. Over.
Foxtrot, Sierra, Yankee.
FSY, we have. Anybody else? Over. What's going on, Raj?
Good afternoon to you, Bill. Well, it's 61 degrees here. It seems like a heat wave for us. I read this morning there were tremendous brush fires in Ocean County. Have you been affected by that at all?
No, that's up in around the 2 or 3 counties up around Lakehurst. It's pretty bad up there. It's about 10%. About 10% contained, and they're having some real problems up there because it's a little windy. Over.
Wow. Well, no, I'm going to get off here, but I mean, is that west of Ocean City, for instance?
What was your question?
Yeah, is that west of Ocean City?
Oh yeah, it's north. Over.
Okay, very good. Well, that's too bad. There's a fire warning here too. Anyway, thanks for bringing me in, Bill.
73s, you have a good weekend. Check-ins, ECARS, fixed or mobile. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, fixed or mobile. Over.
Kilo Bravo 3, Lima Yankee Alpha.
Lima Yankee Alpha. Anybody else? Afternoon, Mac. How are you today?
Oh, good. Getting ready to go do the lunch thing. I thought I'd give you a quick shot when you announced yourself there. And appreciate a signal report here. I'm operating a standby rig, a little 857 Delta here on the bench beside the how copy, over?
Q5, sounding good, loud, and nice audio. Over.
Okay, copy that. Appreciate it. Yeah, it's just a little 857 Delta, the little Yaesu. Had it in the car, but I'm thinking about passing it along here. I think I'm not using it enough, so I need to find a new home.
Yeah, I'm thinking of doing the same thing with mine. Don't use it much. Great rig. What do you think? What do you think we can get for them?
I don't know. You know, these things aren't being made anymore, and they carry 2 and 440s, which the 891 doesn't. So, the pricing I see, it looks like they should command pretty good bucks. So, I've got the separation kit and everything for mine. I don't know. I'm sort of considered maybe $700.
Yeah, that's about what I thought. Somewhere in that area. Good luck with it. I'm just not looking forward to pulling that thing out. The radio's underneath the seat, and the control head, of course, is up on the dash. It's in a Volvo, and boy, they're a mess to do anything with. Oh, well, sound like a plan. 73's, Mac. Anything else?
No, negative. Thanks for the help on the report there. I do appreciate that. And yeah, mine, I'm a step ahead of you. That's where mine was too, in a Toyota 4Runner, but not anymore. So we got her all signed up, got the boxes here. I think we're going to see what we can do. Have a great day. It's a beautiful day here in Pittsburgh. KB3LY. LYA. Give me a 73.
73's to you. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, check-ins, fixed or mobile, over.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
COI, we have anybody else? Hey, Ted, what's up? Over.
Yeah, I was telling Jack earlier there, we're dog sitting. Daughter and her family went to Pigeon Forge there for a few days, and they dropped off their Boston Terrier Jake with us. He's hanging out with our Boston Terrier Sherman. It's been a bit of a dog rodeo going here, Bill. But anyway, they're small dogs, but they're active. Anyway, back to you, KC2US.
That sounds like a plan. That's kind of neat when you can borrow a dog and then give it back. Although we wouldn't give ours away, that's for sure. Take care, Ted. Anything else?
No, just thought I'd jump in there and say hello to you. Nice day here. I think everybody across the eastern seaboard having a good day, so nice spring day. We'll see what happens. Well, I guess we've had a little rain, but some people are saying it's a little dry in their area. And I think we've had enough rain, and I think we're expecting some more later on. But anyway, we'll see how that all goes. Bill, you have a good day, and everybody on ECARS, can you hear me, have a good day. KC8COS.
Okay, 73, Steve. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, check-ins, fixed to mobile.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Uniform Victor Papa.
Okay, UVP we have. Anybody else? Over. Hey, afternoon, Joe. What's up?
Well, good afternoon, Bill. I just came in from washing vehicles. Beautiful day here, about 80 degrees already in central PA. As you know, the call is Whiskey Alpha 3, Uniform Victor Papa. First name is Joe, Juliet Oscar, and 3853 lifetime. Sounding good here in central PA today, sir. How are you?
I'm doing good. You're sounding well also. Q5, nice and loud. Nice audio. You have a good week. Anything else? Over.
No, sir. You do the same, and we'll say good afternoon to the net and to yourself. Have a good day. WA3 UVP 73. Thank you, sir.
73 to you, Joe. Check-ins, ECARS, fixed for mobile. Your call. Over.
W8SUN Whiskey 8 Sierra Uniform November Mobile.
We got SUN mobile. The other mobile. Try it again.
Kilo Sierra Bravo.
I heard a Bravo. Holler into the microphone. Try it again. Over.
Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile.
Kilo Sierra Bravo. That's better. Anybody else? Fixed or mobile. Over. Okay, let's go with these two. Okay, we either have Wayne or John. I'm going to say it's Wayne. Over.
It is. Good afternoon. W8SUN Mobile, Roanoke, Virginia. 6 degrees. Oh my gosh, it's beautiful here today. Just coming off of the par 3 golf course and had fun and headed to the house. How the copy?
Oh, you're doing good. Q5, loud. Over.
Oh, well, thank you. Yeah, you're 5'9". Good signal. I hope 40 meters is good today. I need to go home and make some contacts for parks on the air. So, anyway, thanks for letting me in. Is this Bill?
Sure is.
Oh, thanks, Bill. Good enough. Good to hear you. And thanks for being there. Always good to hear this particular frequency up and running. WASUN Mobile 73.
73's to you. Hey, Rudy, what's up? Over.
Oh, good afternoon. Nothing's up. Kind of 81 degrees. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Roger.
Hey, you're sounding good, man. Q5 and loud. Nice audio.
Oh, thank you. I got it from you. You sounded real good, too. I got started at 9 in the Mobile and riding around in Baltimore today, all right?
Okay. You have a good week, my friend. Stay safe out there. Anything else going on?
No, sir. I hope to have my station up and running by next week. Thanks for picking me up, Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Have a good day.
73 is Rudy. Stay well. Check-ins for ECARS. Please call Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Over.
Well, Bravo 3, India Victor.
India Victor, we have anybody else? Over.
Golf Foxtrot Mike.
Golf Foxtrot Mike. Anybody else?
Yeah, Delta Lima.
And Delta Lima. Let's go with this gaggle. India Victor. Oh boy, a whole slew of them. India Victor, your full call. Over.
Yeah, good morning. Good afternoon. It's Hello, Bravo 3, India Victor. For the very first time, I could check in with my new ECARS number of 30873. Just got it.
Hey, that's cool, Ed. Congratulations. Sounding good. Q5. Loud. Nice audio. What's going on?
Not too much off work today. Just did some chores. I was outside in the hum of my vehicle when I drove. To jack it up and check each wheel. But it's a wheel bearing, but it's not, so look further. Other than that, just going to do some chores around the house and check in. Everybody have a great day. I know I will. KB3 Isaac.
73's Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS. Let's see. Gary up in Connecticut. What's up?
Hey, good afternoon, Bill. November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike. Gary up here, northwest Connecticut. Little town called Winchester. We got a nice day going here. 70 degrees, and got in for my walk. Washed the screens for the windows, popped a couple of those in, and it's supposed to go up around 80 today, 86 tomorrow, and then by Friday it's supposed to be up around 90. Too hot, too fast. Over.
Oh, yeah. We don't have a spring anymore. It's cold and then roasting. Oh, well. Could be worse, I guess. Sounding good today. You have a good week. Anything else?
No, that's it. We're just going to have some lunch, and you got a good signal coming up here, as always, anywhere from 15 to 20 over, so sounds great. Catch you later on, November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
73 CU Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Let's see. We have Delta Lima. Your full call, please. Over. Do we have a call, partial call, Delta Lima? Over.
I just picked you up to yes. I got Kilo Charlie US Lima. Real white copy.
I'm about a Q2 to Q3. Give me your call again phonetically.
Yeah, my noise is horrible. Well, thank you for picking me up, Bill. Sorry about that. I hope it was my turn. I'll take 7 3. We'll talk to you another day. Hopefully you can another day. 8453. Bill.
I heard somebody say 73. Copy's really rough. Sorry about that. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins fixed for mobile.
Whiskey 3, Charlie Bravo.
November 8, Yankee Juliet.
Yankee Juliet, Charlie Bravo. Anybody else? Charlie Bravo, your full call.
Whiskey 3, Charlie Bravo.
Hey, Chuck, what's up?
No, just checking in today, and got my new 40-meter loop up, so I wanted to see how much better it's feeling.
That sounds okay. You're Q4 to 5. Audio's good. Over.
All right, sounds great. Thanks for checking in, and have a good day. Thanks again.
73 Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Let's see, who's next? Yankee Juliet, your full call.
Yeah, November 8, Yankee Juliet is the full call. Name is Don, and we're in Canfield, Ohio. And just wanted to tell you have a fantastic signal in here this morning. I guess it's this afternoon now. 73 degrees here, going up to high 70s, maybe even 80s. Just a beautiful day. Wanted wondering how you're doing over there weather-wise. N8YJ.
Hey, real fine. About 65. Might be up to 70 by now. Clear day, beautiful. A little bit of wind, but it could be a lot worse. Supposed to be up in the 70s, 75s the rest of the week. Take care, Don. Anything else?
No, just wanted to say hello and say hello to everybody on the net. And just wanted to give you a good report there. 15 over on peaks. A little bit of QSB, but to be expected on 40, I guess. Yeah, we had a little bit of wind here earlier this morning. Took the dog out for a walk, and he just can't take the heat anymore, so I had to get out earlier in the day so he doesn't overheat. He's a big baby. 73s for now, and you have a great day. This is N8YJ.
73 Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255 check-in 6 for mobile.
Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu.
I think it was Alpha Victor Zulu. Anybody else? Fix for mobile, over.
November, Quebec 8, Charlie.
Charlie, call again.
November, Quebec 8, Charlie.
Got it. 8 Charlie. Anybody else, over.
Echo Radio.
And Echo Radio. Let's see. AVZ. Frank up in New York. How are you, sir?
Yeah, we're doing pretty good. I just figured I'd spin around and heard you on and give you a scream and say good afternoon. Good signal over here in New York. You're about 10 over. WB3 AVZ.
Hey, real fine. Thanks for checking in today. You have a good week. Beautiful down here in Cape May today. Anything else going on?
Thank you.
73 CU. Hello, Bill. How are things in West Virginia? Over.
You looking for me?
Yeah, and Q8C.
Okay, I wasn't sure who you were addressing there. This is NQ8C, Bill, in Yellow Spring, West Virginia. About me 72 degrees out, heading for maybe 76. Clear blue skies, just beautiful day down here, over.
Oh, that's great. It's about the same here. Couldn't ask for better weather for this time of the year. Thanks for checking in today. You have a good week. Stay well. Anything further?
That'll do it. 73. Thanks for letting me in.
73 to you. Next up, partial call, Echo Romeo. Your full call. Good afternoon.
Alpha Delta 2 Echo Romeo. Good afternoon. Name here is Brian. Bravo Radio India Alpha November. We're in New Jersey. And I just wanted to check in and say hello. Back to Nick.
Hey, real good, Brian. 60 miles up from Cherry Hill. Ground waves doing pretty good today. Thanks for checking in today. You have a good week. Anything else? Over.
Nope, that's it. Enjoy the beautiful day. I have to go to work at 2 o'clock. 73.
73 CU, Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, check-ins, ECARS. Over. NJ2US, are you lurking? Over.
K3 Delta Papa Tango.
GPT, good afternoon. Anybody else? Check-ins, ECARS, over. Afternoon, Tim. Loud and clear as usual.
Yeah, it gets old after a while, Bill. You're, I don't know, 10 to 15 to 20 overtimes. Just the pipeline between us. Just got an alert on my cell phone that there's a fire alert. The conditions are right for a forest fire. I think you said somebody's fighting one someplace. Beautiful day over here as it is there. And I also just noticed when I walked out on the deck that the breeze is starting to pick up high. The trees are moving around, and that's going to shake all that darn pollen down. Oh, well, it is what it is. You got a great signal, and thanks for running the net. K3DPT.
Yeah, we got a fire going up in around Lakehurst, New Jersey. It's north a little bit from where I am. They've got it about 10% contained, and they're having their hands full because of the wind. And everything up there apparently is pretty dry. Sounding good, Tim. You have a good week. Talk to you soon. Anything else?
No, we're all squared away and everything's done. I cut the grass yesterday for the first time on the electric riding lawnmower, and I tell you what, I really enjoyed it. It's like riding around in your yard in a lawn chair. K3DPT.
Life is good. 73 STEM WA2DVU ECARS 7255 check-ins fixed or mobile.
WA3GIN QRP.
Why QRP?
Oh, Tim was complaining about the same old, so I decided to switch it up a little bit. 5 watts.
Wow, sounding good, Dave. About an S9, nice audio. Sounds really good. What's the antenna?
It's the batwing antenna. The two diamond quad loops.
Well, that's the reason it sounds so good. Yeah, you're sounding good today. Anything else?
No, that's it. We were out there with the leaf blower blowing the pollen off the deck. I have a respirator, so I could get out there and I don't have to worry about the clouds of pollen that go floating by. It would normally choke a human being to death. Looks like smoke. Anyhow, it's coming down hard here. So, grandkids coming over later and tried to get rid of the pollen, bring it in the house as much. That's what's happening here in beautiful King George County, Virginia, where it's 78 degrees, sunny, and feels warmer than that.
Wow, 78. That's great. The pollen's starting here, too. It's kind of a mess. Don't have the green car yet, but that'll probably be by next week. 73's David. Talk to you on Friday, I guess. WA2DVU ECARS 7255 fixed or mobile. Check-ins, over. NJ2US, you around, Jeffrey? WA2DVU ECARS 7255 fixed or mobile. Check-ins, over.
Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike.
EBM we have. Anybody else?
Queen Bravo X-ray.
QBX, others.
X-ray.
I got an X-ray. Anybody else? EBM, Mr. Gary. Loud, over.
Glad to hear that. This is W1 Echo Bravo Mike. Number for life 10016. Located on a hilltop in southern New Hampshire. As everyone else is commenting, a sunny, bright day here. 64 degrees on the hilltop. Thanks for that report, Bill. We had a lightning strike a couple weeks ago, and it took out the rotor, so the beam is now permanently oriented to Europe, and that's okay. I'm not stopped that way. Things are in play to fix it, all that stuff. I was thinking, if there ever was a competitive, like a shootout between the good old boys from Texas and Uvalde and the dynamic two fellows from Louisville, no competition. W1 EBM, that's in net control.
Hey, there you go. 73s to you, Gary. I hope you got the rotator fixed. Talk to you soon. WA2DVU. Next up is Benny. Over.
Hey, good afternoon, Bill. KB2QBX, 5 miles southeast of JFK. ECARS number for the log 21066, 76 degrees, 5 miles southeast of John F. Kennedy International Airport. 15-mile-an-hour breeze. I mean, a real warm breeze. And how are you doing with those fires up your way there, Bill? Back to net control. KB, you sound great. 20 over. KB2QBX.
No problem with us. We're down the south end. That's more up towards the middle of the state a bit, near Lakehurst, New Jersey. They've got quite a blaze going up there. It's only about 10% contained, what I heard earlier. And it's windy up there, so that's making a mess. Over.
Yeah, well, the winds haven't stopped. I mean, I get it every afternoon out of the southwest. I'm about a mile from the bay. This is typical here, but it's been steady at like 15 all day right now, and it'll probably just get worse around after 2-3. But it is what it is. I hope they can contain it. It's too early for this kind of stuff, and it looks like we're going up to about 86, 87 here on Friday. So we're going from the freezer to the frying pan. We're going from June weather to July weather in a matter of days.
Yeah, I know. That's what happens. No spring and no fall anymore. 73, Benny. We'll talk to you soon. Next up is a call with X-Ray. And at your full call, please. Good afternoon.
November 2, Papa Oscar, X-Ray.
Pox, that is Richard up in New York, 21212. Sounding good today, Rich. What's up?
How you doing, Bill? ECARS number. You know, I don't get a darn phone call all day except when I key up this stupid mic. What is anybody else encounter that? Unbelievable.
Yeah, it happens. Anyhow, you sound good today, Rich. Q5 and loud. Anything else going on?
Yeah, Bill, I love the reports I get on my signal, but unfortunately I don't. I'm going to have to talk to Jeff about construction of a beverage antenna and keep the one I'm using for transmit. I just don't know how the switching goes. I'm kind of new to this.
Yeah, give him a call. Do you have 200 or 300 feet that you can make this thing work through the woods?
Oh, yeah. I got an empty lot right next to me, okay, with no, electrical wires or anything. And a friend of mine who loves to go tag sailing just brought me about, it looks like a 500-foot roll, but there was some taken off. So there's between 300 and 400 feet of stranded 12-gauge. So, yeah.
Yeah, talk to. He's the guru on beverages, and you would be amazed. Just remember, they're really directional. If they're pointed to the west, you won't hear much from maybe the northwest or northwest. Over.
Okay, so no such thing as an omnidirectional beverage. Maybe that's why Jeff has several.
Yeah, he can switch all over the place on them. Yeah, he's the guru. Give him a call. 73, see you, Rich. Talk to you soon. Stay well. WA2DVU, ECARS, check-ins, fixed or mobile.
Norway 1, X-Ray, Yankee.
November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sugar.
MJS, X-Ray, Yankee. Anybody else? Kilo Delta something. What's the full call? ECARS 7255, check-ins fixed for mobile, over. XY, Roger, what's up?
Hey, good afternoon. This is Jack, I assume, KD4UZ, is that right?
What was your call?
N1XY.
Okay, Roger. You asked a question?
Yeah, I asked, is this Jack?
No, Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Bill, sorry about that.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm looking at the net control. I got the wrong time slot. that was the station before you was Jack, I assume, right?
That is correct. It's 12:30 now. Over.
Yeah.
12:36.
Sorry. I got a little confused. Good afternoon, everybody. And we'll say good afternoon to my friend Matt on the couple of miles downtown there in Nashua, New Hampshire. We're just a couple miles apart. Anyway, it's a nice day here in Nashua. It's 64 degrees, I think, was the last time I checked on the temperature. Yep, 64 degrees. Kind of a partly cloudy sky, but the winds are going like crazy today. We got northeast wind, northwest wind coming in at 15 miles an hour, keeping things shaking, over.
Yeah, that can really be annoying. 73's, Roger. You have a good week, and we will talk to you next time. Okay. Next up is Matt up in Nashua. How you doing, Matt?
I'm doing pretty good there, and good afternoon there, Roger. And 1XY 64 over here, and it's 17 to 20 mile an hour west-northwest winds there. I was just sitting out on the porch with the dog, and she's crying and running in the house every time the wind picks up. Bill, how you doing?
I am doing great. Beautiful day down here in Cape May. Hope you have a good week. And anything else going on, over?
Not a whole lot. Me and Jim over the weekend, and 2 days ago we got my wire antenna back up, so it's back and working and back on the net control roster again there. So, but yeah, it's not as high as it was, but it seems to be working okay. Over.
Oh, that's good. You're sounding okay. A little bit of QSB on you, but hey, that happens, over.
Yeah, QSL. I know there was a whole flare a couple of days ago, and I'm only running 100 watts, so I haven't tried the amp on this since we put the antenna back up there. But anyways, 73's, Roger, have a great day over there in the other side, in Nashua here. So 73's back to you, Bill.
Okay, 73's to you. You have a good week, and we will talk to you next time. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255, check-ins, fixed or mobile, over.
Whiskey Baker 2, Papa Sierra, Quebec.
India Kilo X-ray.
Okay, got two, PSQ and FGX, maybe. Anybody else, over?
India Kilo.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-ray.
Whiskey Yankee X-ray, India Kilo. Let's get these two in here. PSQ, that's Don, over.
Yeah, Roger. Calls WB2 PSQ, Don in Auburn, New York. Good morning or good evening, afternoon, Bill. I spoke to you on the 3rd of February, March last by my log. Hope everybody's fine. 77 degrees here. 8 mile an hour wind out of the northeast, and it's a beautiful day. And you're 5 and 9 here, plus maybe a little bit. So I won't hold it. I know you got lots of folks, but just wanted to say hi to you. And everybody have a nice day. Don, WB2PSQ, Auburn, New York, over.
Hey, real fine, Don. 73's to you, my friend. You have a good week and stay well. Anything further?
No, all set. Everybody have a nice one.
73's to you. Next up, Foxtrot Golf X-Ray, maybe. Give me your full call. Partial call, Foxtrot Golf X-ray. Are you there? Over. Okay, let's try India Kilo, your full call. Over.
Call Kilo Charlie 2, India Kilo. The name is Paul, Papa Alpha United Lima. Number 21201 in Catskill, New York.
I got you, Paul. Q5 and loud. Nice audio. Over.
Well, thank you. You're good 5-9 signal here in upstate New York. Beautiful day here today. It's 78 degrees, bright sunshine. Can't ask for more.
Got that right. You have a good week and stay well. Anything else going on?
No, that'll do it. Back to net, KC2IK.
Okay, 73 Stu. Stay well. WYX, your full call. Over.
Roger, Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-ray. Joe here in Struthers, Ohio. ECAR number is 8289 for life. You're a 5x9 here. Boy, the 40-meter band is kind of a little noisy over on this side. Other than that, nothing new here, sir. Back to the net.
Hey, real fine. Real fine, Joe. Boy, you're sounding good. Q5, nice audio. You have a good week, and we shall talk to you soon. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-in 6 for mobile. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-in 6 for mobile. Over.
Kilo Charlie 2 Bravo Echo.
BE, anybody else? Over. Hey, Randy, what's up? Over. You're loud.
Well, hello. Nice hearing you in there today. Didn't know if I hear anybody this late in the day or not. Good afternoon to you. ECARS number is 20424. Bright sunny day here. It's in the 70s already and the sun's out. What a novelty for this time of the year. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's crazy. Beautiful down here. About 65 degrees, no wind. The sun is out. Life is good. 73s, my friends. Stay well. Anything else? Over.
Nothing else. Thanks for being there and thanks for picking us up. KC2BE standing by.
73s, Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Check-ins, ECARS. Over.
N1 India Delta.
India Delta. Good afternoon. Anybody else? Over. Hey, afternoon, John. What's cooking?
Not much. N190. Just got back from the dentist, and it's like 74 degrees. Had a walk this morning. I think the top of my head that isn't covered with that hair anymore is starting to get a sunburn. It's been so warm. Over.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, you're sounding good today. I appreciate you checking in. Anything else going on?
That's it. I thought I'd say hello, and then I'm going back outside while the weather's good.
That sounds like a plan. Stay well, my friend. We'll talk to you soon. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-in 6 for mobile. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United Net Control ECARS 7255. Check-in 6 for mobile. Over.
India Sierra Foxtrot.
What was the call again?
Kilo Delta 7, India Sierra Foxtrot.
Okay, still have it wrong. Your audio is a little muffled, a little difficult to understand what you're saying. Try your call again phonetically, over.
Kilo Delta 7, India Sierra Foxtrot.
Okay, gotcha now, Ray. Give me some chatter and I'll see what it looks like on the scope.
All right, good afternoon, and just wanted to say good afternoon to everyone on the net. Hope everyone's having a nice day. It's beautiful out here in North Carolina today. Just wanted to check in and give you another one for the log, over.
Okay, your signal's strong, about S9, but your audio on the scope only goes from maybe 50 hertz up to 1,000. You have no highs in your audio, so the intelligibility is pretty rough. You might want to check that out. Thanks for checking in today. Ray, you have a good week, and we'll talk to you soon. Anything else, over?
No, nothing else for the net, and thanks for picking me up. 7-3, Kilo Delta 7, India Sierra Foxtrot, back to net.
73's to you. We'll talk to you soon. You have a good week. WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, check-in is fixed or mobile, over.
Whiskey Baker 3, Golf Victor Delta.
Golf Victor who?
Delta.
Got it, GVD. Anybody else, fixed or mobile, over. Hello, Joe. Oh, Claymont, Delaware. Total 59 miles, ground wave. You are loud, over.
Whoa, good to hear that, buddy. I think it's George there, isn't it?
Close. It's Bill, Cape May.
Oh, man, I should have recognized that one. Sorry about that. How you been?
I've been good. Weather's great. The radio's working. Work is fine. I'm busy. That's good. How you doing?
Hey, we're doing the best we can here. Let's see, what else was there? I got to make sure I change that on my book here. But anyhow, good to hear you. And you're pretty much about the same over here, 10 over S9. Dave was telling me, you're familiar with Charlie, aren't you?
Which Charlie?
Him and his wife just moved back up here to Delaware. He used to be the organizer, I think, at 7255.
Doesn't ring a bell. Do you have a call?
I don't have it now. I used to. But anyhow, it's probably in my book here. Charlie and his wife moved. They were in charge. Well, I shouldn't say in charge. Everybody was in charge. He was president of the organization, I think. Secretary and treasurer. I'm sorry, I've been corrected again over here. Boy, a lot of QRM in the background. But anyhow, Charlie and his wife moved down to Texas, I think, and they since moved back. Dave told me about it. I didn't know whether you knew him or not.
No, I did not. 73, see you, Joe. You have a good week and stay well. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over. NJ2US, WA2DVU. You're there, Jeff? This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United looking for check-ins for ECARS. Your call, please. Over. 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255 looking for check-ins. Over.
Info.
Echo. Give me your full call. Over.
No, information, K3DPT. I think he's talking about W3BEZ, brown-eyed zebra. Charlie, he moved to Florida, and I think they're moving back up here, if that's who that fellow was referring to.
Did you get that, Joe? Over.
Yeah, sure did there. I think he's already up here. He's downstate from me. Thank you much for the relay, and I'll fix up my logbook here. WB3GVD. Thank you.
Thank you, DPT. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-in 6 for mobile. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins 6 for mobile. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-ins. Thanks for mobile. Mobile, phonetically, please.
Whiskey Sierra 2 Quebec, Mobile 2.
Okay, WS2Q, Q3 or so. A little light, Harvey. What's up?
Roger, we're in Marshtown. You're pretty good today. We got 55, 57. The weather is 77 degrees Fahrenheit and sunny. Good spring day. Over.
Okay, thanks for that. You are Q4 to 5 right now. A little bit of QSB. Stay well, Harv. Have a good weekend. Good week. Anything else?
Roger, 73. WS2Q Mobile 2 will be clear.
73. WA2DVU ECARS 7255. 6 for mobile. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins. Switch to mobile. Okay, Jeff, no problem. I'll hang out here for a bit. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, fixed or mobile.
Alpha Yankee.
Alpha Yankee, good afternoon. Your full call.
Yes, Whiskey 1, Alpha Yankee, W1AY, I'll copy, over.
W1 Alpha Yankee. Yeah, you're Q3 to Q4, a little bit of QSB, Brad, but I got you. What's up?
Yeah, okay, the band's up and down really badly. 10481, QSL, over.
QSL. Hope things are going well with you. Anything else going on? Over.
Yeah, I'm having antenna problems. Not for the course. More work to be done, over.
Hey, there you go. 73s, Brad. Stay well. Talk to you soon.
Okay.
Check-ins, ECARS, fixed or mobile. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, fixed or mobile. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-in, fixed or mobile. This is WA2, Delta Victor United, ECARS. Closing down at 1 o'clock today. Jeff is in a meeting, and he doesn't know when he'll be back. Everyone have a safe afternoon. We'll talk to you soon. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United out.
Spring Neptune News. This is Whiskey 1 Copy Yankee. Does anyone copy? Whiskey 1 Mike Copy Yankee call. Thank you.
is the frequency in use, November 3, Charlie, Alpha Lima.
N3CAL from NJ2US, over. N3CAL from NJ2US, over. NJ2US, nothing heard, out.
QR's at November 3, Charlie, Alpha Lima, mobile, from someone calling?
N3CAL from NJ2US. You asked if the frequency was in use. I don't believe anybody's calling ECARS right now, or I don't hear anybody calling ECARS, over.
Okay, QSL, yeah, very, very light copy here, not hearing anything in the mobile. We'll be listening, N3CAL, clear.
Yeah, okay, N3CAL from NJ2US. Are you down in the park or Leonardtown or where, over?
I'm mobile here in southern Maryland, over.
This is NJ2US. Yeah, are you in Leonardtown, Lexington Park, or where, over?
I'm actually over here on the base, Pex River.
Oh, okay, very good. All right. Well, I was just wondering. I'm in Hughesville, so I was just we're getting a little bit of short skip, I think, over.
Okay, QSL. Yeah, I've got you about a 5.6, a 5.7, right around the noise level, over.
Oh, okay. I've got you about S3. So, very good. Okay, well, I'll let you drive. And like I say, I'm up here in Hughesville. My mailing address is Waldorf, but really it's geographically it's Hughesville. So I'm back behind Randy's Ribs, over.
Yeah, this is a new mobile install, and is the audio level okay? Is it too low or too high?
This is NJ2US. Sounds about right to me. Sounds good, over.
Okay, very good. Yeah, I'm not pushing it too much. ALC is not even 50%, so just trying to get things all set here in the Movo. It's a new install with an A91, and got a lot of menu settings to get through.
Yeah, what did you say the rig was, over?
It's a Yaesu FT891.
FT891. Okay, very good. Well, it sounds just fine. It's plenty of audio. It's good audio. I guess you've got the hand mic on there. And it sounds fine, over.
All right, very good. Well, I appreciate the report, and you have a good day. I'm just about where I need to be here on the base, so we'll say 7-3s and have a good one. N3CAL mobile.
Okay, very good. We'll see you later on. N3CAL, NJ2US. We'll see you.
One, two. Got it. 1, 2.
check-ins for ECARS, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Hey, boy, band's in bad shape. I got wrapped up for the good 25 minutes of my shift. I could not transmit at all. Not related to radio. How you doing, Tom?
Oh, not bad. Yeah, I had the power set down at 4 watts. This is a different setup. I'm running with the computer out on the porch and the regular hand mic that comes with the 7100. So there are two audio inputs right now, one from the remote rig system and this microphone I'm using. And instead of using the front panel assembly, that little portable box I made, I'm listening to you on the desk. It's a laptop that I normally run the digital modes with on that 7100. So I'm using DLC media players to listen to the radio.
Yeah, very familiar with VLC. I do a lot of work surrounding those kind of tools, real-time streaming and all that sort of thing. And yeah, I heard you fine on 4 watts. I mean, I knew you were a little light, but the 4 watts was Q5. So, all right, well, good luck. Sounds like you're having fun experimenting.
Yeah. Obviously, the most interesting thing here is that is the audio a reasonable balance. Right? The difference. This is just a plain old thing that comes with radio, and the one I usually use is the HM151, the programmable mic. But that part I can't tell from this end of it.
Well, the audio is pretty good. I get no issue with it. It's good, calm quality, decent fidelity, and working just fine for you, Tom.
Okay, well, this accomplished what I wanted it to do. I can use that remote system wherever I want to, including on the porch, but wherever I want to, and then this porch system is standalone because FL Rig allows me to do all the controlling frequency and everything else on the 7100 and the microphone, and I have a separate, a little, what are they, White Rock here. They're little tiny tiers with one of those tier IC. I don't remember what the model number was, but they were really popular for a while. I do need to put a new battery in there. But I'll let you carry on, but you're great. You sound great on the computer screen. NJ2US, language.
All right, Tom. Sounds like you're pretty excited about what you're working on there, and it's paying forward here by delivering a decent signal and check into ECARS. Take care, Tom. 1556 lifetime member from Middleborough, Massachusetts, K1TWH NJ2US. Short shift here. We're going to be closing this just a couple minutes. Anybody want a last minute check into ECARS?
Contact.
One Mike Alpha Yankee.
Alpha Yankee.
All right, I'm not going to be able to do this. Bill, WA2DVU.
Yeah, after that, can I pick your brains for a couple minutes?
No, I'm sorry, Bill. You're not going to be able to get me till well after 4 o'clock today. I am, every half hour is booked for me. I got to get out of here at exactly 1:30 and jump right onto another call. I apologize.
No problem. I'll check with you later.
Okay, and there was a bunch of you calling in there all at the last minute. I really apologize. I really got short-shifted here. I had a lot of things come up in the home office, so I couldn't take the shift till the last couple minutes, and it's just not going to be worth it here, fellas. I recognize most of the voices there. Thanks to all of you for dropping in there for the last minute, but you know the playbook here. We got to close this net. And we appreciate all our ECARS members. I'm sorry I short-shifted you a little bit today here, but with only 40 seconds to go, it's just no point taking check-ins. So with that, thank you, all of you, all you loyal ECARS check-ins. I heard each of your voices piled in there nicely. And so in fairness to the central stage traffic that and by agreement, we're going to close ECARS here at 17:30 so that the cadiddle hoppers can commence their net on 7253.5. They're just 1.5 kilohertz down. So as a courtesy, we're asking that there be no further transmissions here on 7255 to let their net get started down there just on the lower side of our passband. 73, all thanks. We'll be back tomorrow. ECARS returns tomorrow morning, 7:30. Appreciate it. NJ2US is out.
Rod.
Radio check.
Anyone out there?
Radio check.
2HV. Test.
Where's everybody at? Hello, radio.
你还好学海的多。
CNUS, please. Yes, that's frequency in use. KN2CZZ. KN2CZZ from W2ANL. KN2CZZ, KN2CZZ, W2NO calling. KN2CZZ, KN2CZZ from W2ANO. KN2CZZ, KN2CZZ, W2NO calling.